Tonight we are ending living. Living is dead. Um, so if you missed the last session, of Live a Live, So the thing about the game is, for the most part, for playing the entire game, it's pretty straightforward and not too hard. For most of the individual chapters. In fact, a lot of the chapters don't have many. A few of the chapters don't have any battles, and there's definitely no grinding involved in the chapter, right? Well, then you get thrown into this last chapter. And at this point, by the way, for anyone that's coming in, this is the end. So this, I'm talking free about spoilers because this is the end. But at the end of it, you pretty much get set up in a... First off, the last chapter is basically the chapter... There's a secret chapter that happens once you beat all the original chapters. And then there's a final chapter. And the final chapter is the same setting as that, so that's a little bit of a slog. But on top of that, you have a situation where you're given all your other party members, right? That you can get and use. So... The game apparently expects you to do everything in the you can go right to the final boss, but it expects you to do everything in the area and train everyone, not just the four, because you can only have 4 at a party, but it expects you to train everyone up because the final boss section is it's way harder than anything else in the game for just for if you were not grinding. I don't think it's actually that hard. It's only hard if you just don't do any grinding at all. Because I could barely... I think I could have done it if I kept trying at the level I was. But it was just... it was really... rough. Especially when I was at the end of a long session as it was. So... I did the worst... I technically beat the game, but I didn't get the best ending. So that's partly why we're doing a stream today. The other issue with the whole thing was, so I was looking, because I did look up a little bit as I was getting grinding and stuff. I swear in the caveman chapter you could only get up to level 10, but people were saying that you can get up higher, and I'm not sure, because I swear I got to level 10 and then I didn't get any more experience. But the same thing, and they said the Goemon you can also, or the ninja chapter you could also do that. But to be fair with that one, I did that pacifist, and that was part of the problem, is I never leveled him up. And then all the other guys, the present day chapter, you don't get any level ups. You don't get any level ups really in the cowboy chapter at the time. Kurumet can only, the bot can only get levels. He's technically pretty good as a base, but he can only get levels via these items that are upgrades, basically, because he's a robot. But anyway, the problem was I had characters that were super underleveled, especially because the ninja I just chose not to use because I knew he was underleveled. But then you had to use him anyway, despite the fact that he wasn't in your party. So there was a lot of that kind of things going on. So that was part of why I wasn't able to beat the final boss. I did some off-screen grinding. I did do I did pretty much all the extra dungeons off-screen. There's a few bosses I didn't fight, but I did fight a few extra bosses. I'll explain that when we get to that. But here's kind of my game plan, okay? So if you know, the final chapter of Live a Live is you can pick anyone to start the chapter with. The thing is, so the chapter that, I'm pretty sure this is my file, yeah. The chapter that you, the character you select ends up being your main character. So mine was Crewmet. If you pick the Middle Ages hero, it is a very drastically different playthrough. So we're gonna start with that, I think, because I don't want to do the good ending first. It's like how in Undertale, you do I did the good ending, and then I want to do Genocide because it made the most sense logically. But when I did that, I never completed Genocide. I basically beat Genocide, but I just didn't pull the trigger because it feels like such a downer to end on that. So I'm gonna do that first, and then I'm gonna do the actual ending. I was gonna do the ninja chapter first, but I was thinking about it, and I don't know how long that's gonna take to do, and that's kind of extra content anyway. So, and plus that'll probably be very late. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the evil chapter. I don't know how long that will actually take, but I assume it won't take that long. I hope. I hope. I know a little bit about what the premise is, so I don't think it will take too long. But we'll have to see. So we'll do that. We'll do then we'll get back to my file, and I'll explain what I did. Maybe do a few extra bosses, and then finally finish the game. And then, depending on the time, we will do a chapter with the ninja chapter, but doing it killing everyone as opposed to just doing pacifists like I did last time. So that's kind of because there was a lot I missed in that chapter because of that. So that's kind of the thought I'm thinking. There's technically there's really only one ending technically. I mean, of the good endings. The problem is like what I got was so the ending I had was we didn't let him live long enough to get the power up, so we just killed the final boss, and in doing so we've trapped ourselves in the Middle Ages, and then the game just kind of ends. So it's just kind of not really that interesting of a game to be or an ending, to be honest. But let's do this. So I think what we need to do, I think we need to go. I think I do need to open this first to begin with. Which I guess I gotta go over. I mean, like I said, I'm gonna go into the evil chapter first, but I guess I could go over what I did. Alright, so real quick here, you might notice everyone is at a very, very much higher level. Much better than what they were before. Crewmet also, I picked up a few of the those stat booster things that the robots get that I did give to him, so he has a few of those as well. I also have some of these keys because I did do the key dungeon for the samurai. That's what those are for. I got a lot more items just from grinding and stuff. Not a ton, but more than what I had. I tried not to use any items. And then I probably got some more weapons and stuff. You can probably notice here. Based on people probably don't remember, but I'll just tell you there are some new stuff in this set here that I picked up. I did switch up. I probably don't even have the most ideal setup, because part of the thing is I know some of these some of the armor, like this one, I believe makes it so that water doesn't. So when I was absorbing it, it's Chrono Trigger. There's certain armors and weapons that prevent you from taking elemental damage and stuff like that. Now I didn't really account for that too much, but at the very least, I should be immune to water for most of these people, because a lot of them are wearing mermaid tights. I say a lot of them, 2 of them, but some of the other characters are. Everyone, including the characters not seen here, have way better equipment. I did do so that if you had seen the last one in the caveman dungeon for this chapter, I did do the fish boss. I did that one. I did the ninja dungeon. I did the present day dungeon, and then there was some other. Was there one other boss that I fought? Maybe not. Maybe it was just those ones. I know a few other bosses I could technically fight, which we might show off. But point is, team is much better. Everyone got the sick mermaid tights. Look, explain to me how Crewmet wears mermaid tights. Actually, explain to me how Crewmet wears any of this stuff, but... Alright, we are not doing this though. We are not doing this just yet. We are doing this, but not just yet. Alright, so the plan here is so, and apparently in the original game, this select, once you got to this final chapter, this select was just turned into the final chapter select. So you couldn't redo any of this stuff on your save file. But we're going to go to the Dominion of Hate. Alright, so we have Crewmet. We're not doing Crewmet, though. We are doing Garfield. So this is going to be interesting. Just remind me not to save over my file. Because if we do that, I will cry. So this is very different from like any other. All the other characters are basically play the same. They just are a little bit more tailored to that, or you know, it's centered around them. But the chapter's basically the same. This one, however, is very much not the same because you're playing as the bad guy.
Oh man!
Oh man! Is he saying omen or oh man?
Appetite.
Oh, he is.
A beast. Nay, lesser still. For hunger drives a beast. To fight, to kill, to feed, survive. Naught else. But man, he's more complex. More fool. More mad. His
What is a
hunger
man?
knows no end. The world's his meal. I'll teach him manners then. Restraint. Respect.
Crewman's honorary man.
He's drunk on victory. Spares no thought for them who suffered for his spoils. But soon, he shall.
Alright. I can't even equip it. I don't get to equip anything on this one either. You steal men's souls. I guess fair. He is a non-binary icon. I was thinking like humanity. But fair. Because he wasn't, because it's old English, and he wasn't like you saying man as in like, he was saying man as in like the species, not in terms of, so that's like an outdated thing of I feel like that's outdated way of speaking anyway.
I weep for you, my brothers. To the last, you stayed the course, pursued your heart's desires, with eyes unclouded, so close, but alas, like me, deprived, nay, robbed of just reward, disgraced and dumped, the villain.
Kind of because you are.
Slanderous lies. A winner's justice. History bent to win. The losers silenced, stripped of voice and claim, and stricken from the page. If that's the game, I'll play along. Cross time and space and stand. For we the damned rewrite the tale. Just so. Your statues 7 are my ink and quill. With magic potent, singular, pure.
Don't think this is how hate works. Hate cannot transcend time or space.
Assume the guise we share. For we are Odio.
We shouldn't have made him a sir. But to be fair, I blame you. Alright, I assume we have to pick a statue? No, because we can't leave. Okay. You.
Child of vision. Conqueror, then king. Such plans we had. And future glorious. And wise you were. Not fall prey to faith in men and morals. Sophistry, no more. Magic black, you'd claim your throne and rule. Ambition pure. I see it now fulfilled.
Olio just never shuts up, does he?
At long last. Up here, you two. Mark well this moment as I, Odeio, unveil to you the noble visage of he who will rule Japan forevermore.
I'm fighting in my roof arena. Look, there's no way he should be able to fight on his roof arena because they would just fall off. It shouldn't be this stable.
Mine! All is...
Gamabe. Alright, so yeah. We playing as the boss.
How that feel?
I'm gonna assume that we'll have an easier time of winning comparatively to like the boss. They're gonna stand in a knight's move away. Look, it doesn't matter. I'm not dumb like the AI. Literally, I'm just gonna do this and kill them.
Forgive me.
Like, I literally shouldn't be able to lose this. There we go. Oh no, he's not. That wasn't enough? Really?
Trust in the phantasm.
I missed? How did I miss? A giant sword!
Fear the wind's fight.
Wait, was I defeated or was he defeated? Hang on, I wasn't paying attention. Did I lost? What the fuck? This is bullshit. This dude just should be shitty. None of this bullshit. We're smashing Frog Smash. I don't know if Gamba Hembe is very great.
What now? You brought this on yourself.
He never used that on me.
Well, that's not good at all.
Probably. Why am I missing? Me suck his blood.
Forgive me.
I like that he's like just a frog and he's wearing a snake as a scarf for some reason. Do you have any items? No, I don't.
I know your mind.
Stop missing.
Even sand has a fight.
Come on, kill him. There we go, first try.
Child of vision, now begin your reign.
Alright, sure, we'll do this one next.
Child of fury, slaughtered in your prime by brutish men bereft of spoken words, but barely won their victory. Weak and frail they are, not hunters, no, but prey. Forth the rage. This time, you'll eat your fill.
So I don't think this will actually take that long if it's just this. From what I think it should not be that long. Apparently, like, the fact that there's a dinosaur, so, like, this actually isn't, like, because dinosaurs that came in didn't last, or exist at the same time, but apparently the fact that there's a dinosaur still alive is supposed to be, like, a shock to everyone, because, like, that's how it's supposed to be, like, oh, this isn't supposed to be. Did they just not have... Zakai fight in this one? I'm gonna chew you. See, it doesn't tell me what any of these attacks do. There we go. Well, there we let's not go. Oh, okay, they're taking turns, I guess. Because reasons. How does a dinosaur swoop? I mean, I want to take out him first, I think, because Burr is not going to do crap. She was mostly the healer. And Gory's, like, not, like, as strong as, Let's Go got. See, she doesn't do anything. Oh, that's pretty much the point. The fact that, like, I'm playing as the bosses and having a very easy time of it. The AI is just not great. I do wonder if, like, the AI was better, if the battle system would be more interesting at times. I think that's probably the case, yeah, but I did one-shot her. There we go. I mean, I guess, yeah, dinosaurs are well, birds are dinosaurs, so. Alright. Next up, I think I want to do this one next.
Oh, child of pride. For violence you fought, and found the foe surpassing all before. 'Twas our strength and skill and lost no chance. I'll prove it thus. Claim Pretendus' crown.
Poor Donkey Kong, it's fine. Nobody likes him anyway.
Mercy, your undoing.
Are they gonna make me go through this whole scene? They, like, love replaying these over and over and over. Because you'll see them on both chapters, so I'm not... Screw it, we're just skipping this. You've seen this before, and you'll see it again anyway. Where's the dead man? What do you mean?
Only in death's dance.
Diving doo-doo. Reaper Scythe, Bone Breaker.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I think it probably was. Hang on. I can't. Okay, so I gotta move down. There we go.
That it?
Was there not a dead man in that cutscene in the main game? There was a caveman, a king that got eaten prior, yes. So I guess, sure. But he was already eaten before the battle happened. Yeah, Grim, we're doing this first, and then we're going back. I didn't choose him to begin with, but we're doing this first, and then we're gonna go back to my main file. Sneaky, you're just wrong. Because I had trouble with not being like grinded enough, so because of that I had to do some off-screen grinding. Is this gonna hit him though? It's gotta. I don't know what that does.
I didn't think I could
We just maybe this buffs me. Okay, that buffs me. Okay. But yeah, I had trouble with it, so I do off-screen grinding. That's why we're doing another session, and I figured I might as well start with this, then get to my original file, and then we'll maybe do the ninja chapter, but like, genocide route. I know the general, I mean, you're fighting as the boss, basically. If there's something else, not really, but... Man, Odio Bright kind of sucks.
Pay attention now.
I guess you can tell me, hey chat, on that. I'm basically at the end, so.
We'll take them down together, Rockcat!
I'll show you my most powerful technique.
Oh no, I already knew about that, because I did research.
How disappointing. They all...
Yeah, I know about that. I'm probably not going to show that, because it's basically what I got. It's basically what I got via losing last time in the final boss. It's basically that, I think. But yeah, I did know about that. I technically did lose already as the frog, but I don't think I could have done it because I was asleep, so I didn't even have a choice in that one. All right, let's do you next. The sin of computing.
Never-ending war. That was your sole desire. A joyful life cut short by tuneless pawns. But not this time. I'll serve you for generations.
Cryptocurrency.
It is you who educate...
Okay, we're skipping. I'm gonna skip these. They show them initially when you play the chapters, and then they also show them on the good ending. It's like, no, we don't need to see this 50,000 dimes.
Your town will be dust in the wind come tomorrow. The sweet smell of burning flesh.
Here's the thing, I probably should actually remind me to save after this one, assuming that I don't screw up. Because I'm hoping I don't have to redo if I die. That's the only thing I'm not sure about. Or if the autosave will just save after every boss.
Not even a scratch.
Oh, Wolfsbane does pretty well, actually. I don't know what he's doing there. He's just farting?
does.
I think this heals me. Not much though, but it gives me a buff at least. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna save it on my file.
Hey, kid.
But the thing is, it says he resisted though, so I can't tell. That's why I've not been using it. But... I guess we can see.
There'll be nothing left to bury.
Well, that's pretty good. I hate the resisting because it's such a lie. It's like even if you resist it, it doesn't matter if it does a ton of damage.
Child of vengeance, cheer. Is yours.
Okay, so then save game. We'll save here. I actually erased a mystery. Alright, next up, F1.
Oh, child of cruelty. With heart of steel and will unwavering, hold your breath. But still, you're bested by unblooded whelp. Redemption will be yours. You've given all for strength supreme. 'Tis meet you take their head.
I'm skipping this because it'll take 5,000 years.
So, what have you got to show me?
I can't remember what the best one was. I think it was actually Mad Dragon's Vengeance, but... Can I even reach him? There. To be fair, Yun also sucked initially in my playthrough too.
And now, to deal.
Though he's
with
much
your
better now.
Oh, child of cruelty, your art endures.
Well, I didn't know, like, it was just, I didn't know what was going on with that, right? So, it was just based on, like, I kind of, like, was trying to balance it between them, and that's just who got picked. I would have liked to have Lei, because that would have been the only playable female character then at that point, technically. Well, I say playable, only playable female protagonist, I guess, because technically, Beru is playable as well, but... Yeah, no, I realized, we realized after that that's what it was, but I didn't know that going in, obviously.
Oh, child of you.
Probably, but we'll have to see.
Misguided love when it was to offer them deliverance. Damnation, rather. That should be the aim. Let mortal men in all their sin be weighed. And being found most wanting, scoured and purged.
See, that's the thing is that's why I don't like that the final boss, even though he's not that hard, he's hard comparatively to how you get to the point, because for example, like in that, like you said, if you focused on one, their stats are really amazing, but like most people on the first playthrough aren't going to do that because they're not going to know that's a thing, so they're just going to, like, you know, and it's from an experience and story standpoint, it's really cool, But from a gameplay standpoint, you're basically going to have a way worse Shifu simply because you're not going to know. Like, knowing ahead of time will make it easier for this final boss. And I feel like making the final boss be such a slog just was not a good design choice because of that. Skip this. It's all stuff that's been shown before. It's all stuff that's been shown before. If it isn't, I apologize, but everything else has been the same, so I gotta assume that it's all gonna be identical. I like how all of these other ones at least were like actual beings, and this guy's just a statue that they brought to life. How do I miss? Fine, kick him.
You got my number, huh?
Can't use Divine Glory yet, though. I don't know, PK. I'm not really having too much trouble so far. Oh, for sure. I agree with you on that. But I'm not complaining. It might be. Sorry, Salas, we're killing Oni-chan. Maybe.
God or demon or whatever, you're going down.
I always don't hear that as demon. I hear it as He-Man. God or He-Man or whatever. Okay, there's the counter, but it missed, so it's not any... Shit. Why are we banning that? I think I can do that. Alright. Worst for last. Void isn't a sin. What sin is void?
Unborn slave of man. They gifted life.
What even is void? What does it describe?
And so you do. To the tree. Slain by construct king. Another bound to please. This time, we will not be denied. With me.
Okay, I was skipping this. This is all... Again, it's the same thing. It's been shown before. Alright, system restore, intrusion protection, reformat sector, threat assessment. You can't spool me, only I can spool me. Also, Murder Matrix. Oh, I do take lightning tile damage? Okay. Oh, I also have... Oh, that's my counters in format. Yeah. No, if I had a healing counter. There we go. Sorry, crew Matt. Alright, that should be it.
O child of void, rejoice, for you are free. Thus ends the lesson. Deny me them not.
He did not, no.
Delusions. They've no more. You must. For I am the hero true. I am. Believe in me. Believe. Believe in me. Believe.
Believe. Alright, that's it. Definitely not as interesting as, like, doing one of your main characters, but it's kind of cool you get to play the bosses, at least. Believe in me. We do win, and we also do lose. Everyone died at the end. Look, we're not done. That's why I did this one first. Because I thought it would be way lamer to do this one last. I mean, technically the ninja's gonna be last, but whatever, that's bonus content. This was basically edgy fanfiction, but it's fine. I thought playing as the bosses is still a cool concept usually, though it wasn't too hard. This is also just way easier than the main game. Again, I don't even think the final boss is that hard. It's just hard comparatively to how the rest of the game is structured. And also, it doesn't really work for a stream setup because, like, if you had spent a lot of time like grinding in the final area, it would have been fine. But I didn't really want to do that too much for too long. And also, the game in general doesn't, like, up until that point, doesn't really encourage you to do that anyway. So it is pretty awesome for a game from '94. How many other games on the Famicom let you control, like, the bosses? Probably not many. I guess technically Punch Out, Super Punch Out. Yeah, everyone was killed in this kingdom, so... It is kind of like the Super Punch Out multiplayer, because I saw Slim and Odin doing that on their stream for the SGM channel, and it's pretty OP if you're just in control of the boss's moves in Super Punch Out. Oh, Orsted is an interesting character. The problem is, I just think that his chapter is the least interesting compared to everyone else, though. Because it's the most like a typical RPG. I also think they made, like, from what Pon was saying, they made this chapter longer in this rendition. Some of the sections are just way longer, and I think that really hurts it. I think making it so much longer just makes it way more of a slog. I mean, the real big loser is that kid that was his fan. He did nothing wrong. Did they normally give all the villain? I guess they're doing all of them, but like they're giving all the villains. Oh, I guess because they were all in this chapter technically. That's why I'm like, yeah, because they did all the cutscenes again. Okay, that makes sense. Giving the credits for all the. It's probably one of the games that has the most amount of credit siege because every chapter has a credit sequence. And then there's several different game endings that have different credit sequences. And if you fucking die in the end, you also get a credit sequence, as we learned. That's the dumbest thing, is like, so, yeah, basically, as Grim was saying, if you were failing in this at any point, you would get an option for Armageddon. And the Armageddon option basically is, like, when I died last session to the boss and everything blew up, that's what it is, but you activate it, basically. But yeah, that's its own ending. Basically, instead of like, winning and presiding over an empty kingdom, everything just dies. So Azura's Wrath. Oh, does that have a lot of credit sequences? How many chapters, though? Oh. That's a lot. Well, I'm probably going to take a break once the credit sequence ends, and then we will get to the actual endgame. So that only took like an hour, not even an hour. So that was not too long, at least. And technically, because I've already grinded this, the actual end won't take that long either. Then we'll have time for like ninja shenanigans. An anime disguised as a game, and it's freaking amazing. I don't know if I've heard. I mean, I probably have heard of it before, but the music in this game, by the way, is fantastic. I have no complaints about the music or the art. The art direction in this game is fantastic. I know, what's it called? Octopath Traveler 2 was announced, and it looks good, but I still think the HD 2D looks better in this game even than that one. I think because they don't. I think they still have. It still has a pixelated feel to all of the 3D elements. I don't know. It's still. I think it works better in this game. That's dumb if they lock the true end behind DLC. Though you could argue that Fire Emblem, Awakening, Fates, and Shadow all kind of do the same thing. Not so much true ending, but I will stand by that Awakening's DLC ending for the kids is a billion times better than the actual ending. I guess considering the fact that at that point you're only caring about you don't care about any of the old people, you only care about the kids. Alone victorious, thus ends his tale. And I feel like despite that, like in the normal ending, the kids in Fire Emblem don't really get much of a part. Despite them being the ones that you care the most about, I would argue. Alright, additional songs have been added to the jukebox. Okay, Armageddon, I assume. I'm assuming what's left is the stuff from, like, the true ending, I would hope. He probably ends the world an hour later. I mean, I'm sure the animals are still around. Alright, guys. So I'm going to be right back. 2-minute break. And when I get back, we are going to delve back into Crewmet's story. We're going to see Crewmet actually get the best ending. We might show off some super bosses, too. Also, there's one I know I can do for sure. There's one that will be I don't think I got quite to the point of being able to activate it. Zany knows which one. But regardless, there is at least one I know I can show off that won't be too bad. And then we'll probably just go right to fighting the final boss, and we'll see the end game. And yeah, so I'll be right back, guys. 2-minute break. back. Oh, now it's caught. Alright, guys. You ready for the end? The actual end. So one thing I didn't mention too, I forgot, is the reason why everyone's at least at level 16 is that is where you learn. So your final move is learned at level 16. So for Shifu, Heavenly Pink's Descent is learned at that point. Hurricane is learned for Wild Wild Woody. And for Oni-chan, Judgment Day is learned. For Crewmat, he doesn't really learn anything, but he can get stuff by having equipment equipped. So like Goldfish Shot is on here because I have equipment that that equips it right here. So. The robots in this game are interesting. I don't know if it's fully fleshed out. So like I said, there was a goldfish or a fish boss that we fought and I beat off stream, and it gave you lore stuff. But there's also a super boss right here actually. So we'll do that real quick. Though I don't know where you go to activate it, to be honest. Or how far in you have to go. He was a lure fish. If anyone knows, feel free to be go here. Do I have to go all the way back to the beginning? Or back to the end of this area to get to it? I mean, in theory, that shouldn't be that bad. Considering I already solved all of the puzzles anyway. Oh yeah, there he is.
The diode. Wisdom old of Eurocos. Machine divine's gift. Stolen by thieves.
No, sorry, I didn't mean to skip that. So, Eurocos. Alright, so this will be a good show of some of my new abilities. And he's resistant to that. I don't know why I can't hit him with Maser Cannon. Heavenly Pink's Descent is actually pretty damn good. Because there's no, in the other game you can only use it once, and there's here you can use it all the time.
You will return my treasure. Sorry.
Save me!
This will take you a long load time, but Hurricane is just really fucking good also, so... Can I get... Okay, 6 feet under will do. I've committed to using One-chan, but I'll also admit One-chan's probably the worst character, to be honest. Some of the other ones, once leveling up, are just way better. You fool! You ran right into my path.
You'll render up my dial.
I got this.
you miss? How did you miss with all of that?
Expunge you from this.
Don't expunge me. Yeah, so Hurricane's pretty good. If it doesn't miss, it does a lot of fucking damage.
I'm done.
Like, we did 510 and that was with a lot of misses.
Yeah.
Okay, we got some level ups there.
My precious diode, hidden away, deep, yet taken still. Oh, all is lost. All.
Yeah, like all of Wild Woody's attacks are basically just shoot gun more, shoot gun even more, shoot gun even more. Like, look at his ability list here. Hang on. His ability list is single shot, double shot. I guess hollow point and through are a little bit slightly different, but they're different ways of just drawing the gun. Triple twist is just 3 rounds. Bushfire is like a fan of a lot of bullets. 4 and 1 is just 4 bullets. Wildfire is just more bullets, and Hurricane is just all the bullets. That's just it. He was even weaker in the Super Famicom version. Like, he has a lot of stat things. The problem is that the stat stuff doesn't really matter much, I would argue. Like the stat stuff doesn't help as much as it should help. Okay, what did I get? I didn't see. He might even be able to wear those. It's a cosmic thing, right? Because they have the cosmic ring. Cosmic helm. Okay, I bet. Okay, so hang on. What? I don't know if I want that for you though. That might not be the worst for you. You have the cosmic ring, so you don't. I don't want you to have that. You don't have anything else cosmic. Yeah, sure. I'll give that to you. Okay, so the one super boss is the one we fought in Sundown's area. We did that one, right? That was one, and we got a cosmic thing from that. We fought the super boss in, like I said, the lore fish I fought, and then in this area we just fought this guy. There are, I believe, 2 other bosses that will give you cosmic equipment. One of them is I can't do this backwards. I want to leave. My controller getting switched. If you're wondering why I'm getting screwed up here, you forgot how this area works. There we go. So one of them will have to go through the evil castle to get to, but the other one is stupid. So the other one, in order to get it, you have to flee 100 times from battle, and then he'll show up. Now, to be fair, I have fleed a few times, but... and, like, I would go see the Lorefish, but I really don't want to waste too much time going up there, because I think you could probably still talk to him, but I don't know how much worth it is. But like I said, we did. Well, there was a boss I fought in to get into a biggest max dungeon as well. But for the most part, that stuff was all like I was mostly just fighting enemies and stuff and getting items. So that's why I was like, it's not a big deal if I don't show this stuff. So, but we're gonna head right to the castle because I have to climb up that still anyway. And there's some items in there I might as well get this time. Because I might as well get a little bit more experience, just as a you know, last safety packet loss. Actually, no, wait, hang on. If I want to show off the boss, I probably should actually flee. I've done a few fleeing, but I don't even know what my count actually is. It's got to be something like... I don't know. It's got to be at least halfway, if not more. Because I was fleeing a lot on stream, and I did flee a bit off, like when I wasn't grinding, when I was exploring, I did do a bit of fleeing during that too, but... Alright, I think I got everything on this level of the floor already by myself, so we'll just go to the next level to start with. Yeah, this is probably a good time for a shower, Zany. The chicken knife, how does that work? I mean, it's no different than how, like, Final Fantasy IX, to get the best weapon for Steiner, you have to, like, speedrun the game. Like, just stupid shit like that. It's like, oh, to get this thing, do this this thing you're never gonna do naturally on your own. Oh, it gets stronger the more you run away. Okay. Summer, you been here? Hi, Summer. Have you been enjoying your lurk? So I might as well flee all these battles anyway, because that way you'll be able to, like, maybe we'll be able to show off that boss. I know one of these bosses apparently requires the cosmic equipment is what you kind of need otherwise, because there's an attack that, like, will screw you over. But I'm not sure which one it is, because there's two left. I'm going to assume it's the last one, just based on how you access that last one, but if I recall, whoever holds the knife also has a % chance each turn to try and run away instead of whatever you told them to do. That's kind of annoying. I hate stuff like that. I don't like weapons that, like, or ones that have, like, a really low accuracy or stuff like that. Like, anything that causes you to, like, not play as well. Even if they're stronger. It's like, I'd rather just make sure they're strong to begin with. Do I need an extra unicorn horn for anything? Technically, like, that's probably fine, honestly, to get more defense. Yeah, I know. Look, unlike gimmicks in video game, gimmick weapons typically are not that good, usually. I think this idea that gimmicks in games aren't good is kind of not true, but gimmick weapons typically are, like, very few people use gimmick weapons because they're not good. The whole point is that they're not good. Shroud of the Demons. No, I can't. Or anything that damages you, if, like, it's just not worth using. I guess Final Fantasy V is a gimmick game, sure, but still. You'll never see me using any cursed weapon. It's just not worth the risk. Unless I guess it would be interesting to do, like, a playthrough of, like, Fire Emblem where you're only allowed to use the bad, like, cursed weapons. But I don't think you get enough for that to be feasible either, so. Are they? Yeah. Casey's bat is, like, really funny because someone I watch did a playthrough and didn't know what Casey's bat was, like, from you know Casey at Bat, the poem. They didn't know that, so they didn't read the description because, to be fair, in Earthbound the descriptions are a little bit more hidden. Then like, it's not like you can just click the weapon in there and you're good to go. They're like, it's deeper inside. But anyway, so they had been using that the whole time because it was a higher strength weapon. But it's like it never they never hit with Ness ever. I don't even think it's that much stronger where it would make a difference, honestly. There's really no good reason to use Casey's bat over anything else. Early on, I guess, sure, but not by the time... I never... Okay, hang on. I need to ask, because we're in the end game. Hey, chat. Can I do anything in this room? Because I've seen this room multiple times, and there's nothing I don't know if I can do anything here. It just seems dumb to have this and not have anything to be able to do here. You have no clue? I cannot change the color of the glowing tiles to make Among Us. But that would be funny. Now you'll know if you're close to the super boss because it's gonna like give me a countdown. So considering that I haven't got a countdown, I still am at least a ways off. But I'm not really like, I don't know. It's up to you guys. Do you think I should even try getting to that point or not even worry about it? Because I don't even know how close I actually am. I debated getting like more ready, like doing more ahead of time to get it set up, but I also just didn't really want to do that either. It's such a dumb thing. I think I want to go right here. I'm not sure. I want to go the wrong way first, though. No, this is the right way, I guess? So I'm gonna go the wrong way. Unless teleporting doesn't count as fleeing, but I would hope it would, because there's no reason why it shouldn't. Because it is just fleeing. It does have a higher stat than the legendary bat, but of course it's hurtable. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, sure, it is better than the best weapon. Sure. But at what cost? If you can never hit anything, what's the point? One thing I should point out, I don't know if these chests changed. They might, but this game has a Chrono Trigger thing where if you didn't pick up these chests during the chapter with the Middle Ages chapter, they'd be better equipment now. Which again it works in Chrono Trigger because, I mean, to be fair, in Chrono Trigger, the method of getting that is a little obtuse anyway, because what you have to do is you have to activate the chest with Shala's pendant, but then not open them and then open them in the future. But at least it makes more sense because, oh, timey-wimey stuff. Whereas in this game, like, what would make you think, especially on a first playthrough, that you should wait on these chests? Because you don't know even that there's going to be a final chapter as it is, so... And even when there is, it's not like it's a different, like, it's not like it takes place at a different time period, really. Or, like in the future, so... Both the Ness's best weapons are locked past the point in order to return. To be fair, though, I feel like at that point, when I played Earthbound, I'm pretty sure by that point in the game, I wasn't even using Ness because I just fucking bought a bunch of ball rockets for Jeff, and he pretty much one-shotted everything. Like, almost all the bosses were just one-shotted with the ball rockets, so I don't know that it really mattered. Like, it's why I find funny people doing reviews, and I'm like, from my experience, the ball rockets just, like, basically instant won everything. Or that too. He was using PSI and not even using the bat. All right. So hang on. I'm doing something real quick here.
Come hither. Let us speak. I am your host, the Lord of Dark, the Archon, Odio.
Alright, bye.
To flee is folly. This you shall soon learn. This realm is my domain, and I, its king. Oh, children, out of time and out of place, your wanderlust will lead you unto death.
So this is another super boss. Now the thing is, I don't know if he's the one that like you're supposed. He can basically like statuefy you, but we'll see how this goes. And the last one, like I said, is the fleeing one, but I don't know if I really feel like doing that. If I fail this one, it's not a big deal, but I figured I'd at least show it off. You miss! Oh god. This is probably like actually a super boss, to be honest.
This should help.
Oh my fucking god, Hurricane! It's so good! Hurricane is so good! Here's the thing with this game, you can get these characters up to level 99. There's literally no reason to get them up to level 99. Yeah, Sundown. I've also heard the Ninja is like one of the better ones, as well as the Ideal Party is the Ninja, Hurricane, or Sundown, Crewmet, and I think Shifu is like considered the ideal one. Though I also hear that Biggest Mac is like really bulky, leveled up, and he's almost impossible to kill.
Yeah!
Cosmic Boots. Okay. Who can wear Cosmic Boots? You'll lose speed. He'll lose speed. That might be fine for you to have Cosmic Boots, to be honest. They'll give the Cosmic Helm. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I think I'm going to be fine regardless. Did we get anything? No, okay. Yeah, apparently too also, so the characters can only get 99, I think, for their base stuff. But like with equipment, they can only get up to 150. So like his special attack is maxed out basically here at this point. Actually, it might make more sense. Was it special attack that went down? Just real quick. No. Yeah, this typically, like if you're at 150, there's no reason to have anything going for special attack at that point because it's already maxed out basically. So to be honest, I probably could just go like for this and go with something to increase my physical defense. Probably is actually more smarter because it's not like I need that much more special attack. And then in that case, I can go and do like this. Yeah, I think that's probably good at this point. Oh, we end up here? Oh, okay. Well, maybe we will see the flea boss. So we have to get all the way back up the damn cat. Why? Why does it make you go all the way back down? I mean, that's fine because people want to take showers, so I'm not really that concerned, but... O'Neill's like, you left? Then you back to the beginning with you. Look, I'll try. But I have to flee a bunch, PK. It's annoying. Look, are they really considered super bosses if they're really easy to beat? Like, that guy was not hard to beat. Sundown also is like the hardest one to level up because or not hardest one to level up, but like he's not that good until you get him up to a certain level, and then he's like really powerful. Like at this point, Sundown is pretty damn good. I wish I knew what my current count was for fleeing. Because I get, like, only when you're nearing the end will it start counting it down. But considering that there isn't a counter appearing yet, I can't even be close, because... Like, as soon as you see a counter, you'll know that I'm in, like, the last 5 or 10, basically. it's not this way. The Battle Network Legacy Collection will have online battles. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't know if Battle Network's really something that I'll play, but I'm glad that people are getting a good collection. I mean, look, I know I'm anti-remake. I'm not anti-port per se, but I think if you're going to do a port, like, the collections are definitely the best way to do that, I think. First off, for the best bang for people's buck. And secondly, I just think it's a better way to distribute games via collection, especially for older games. And to justify, like, a higher price tag, I think. So I'm definitely pro collection. I'll never say I'm not pro. Like this idea that I don't think old stuff should be re-released. I do think it should be re-released. I just don't think it should be remade. Yeah. This idea that people are like, oh, it needs a remake or it needs like a port of like who cares? Like, just give me the original. But I think like a lot of the Konami, like Cowabunga collection or like Castlevania, like those are really nice that those are getting collections. Like this is a remake, obviously, and I have no problem. Like this time I came to the West, but I have no problem with this being a remake because I honestly think, like some of the, I was saying this during my Name That Game tune, but some of the stuff that the director had a vision originally for this game involved like voice acting and stuff like that. So I think it makes sense for this game to get a remake. Or like Shadows of Valentia changed the game. I have no problem with remakes that really enhance things, but there are so many remakes that are just being like Link's Awakening is one of the dumbest remakes ever. It's the poster child for why was this a remake? There was literally no reason to remake Link's Awakening, and yet they did. Like it didn't need many quality of life things. It didn't need, like, yeah, it looks really good. You could have also used that art style for a new game. Like, I don't know. It just was like a dumb idea, I think, personally. So that's my whole thing when it comes to remakes and stuff. But yeah, I guess technically we had a direct last week. I guess I did, yeah, because I didn't name that, so I didn't actually see it. So the direct. Honestly, I think I was probably, ironically,
It's among us.
Among Us. He said it.
Run away. Run. Just 5 more times.
Okay, we're actually at the counter. Cool, nice.
Just 5 more times.
Okay, well, we're gonna save here. I mean, that's fair that if you never beat Link's Awakening prior to the remake, but like, I think there were much better things you could have done than remake Link's Awakening. Either make a new game or just port it. I don't think making it a remake really mattered much. But anyway, after the direct, I think it was kind of like mostly, I was kind of like ambivalent on the direct, but I feel like everyone else was way more negative than I was. So I was like, oh, okay, that's weird.
Run.
How upset people were about the direct. I also kind of felt a little vindicated because I was really annoyed with Return to Dreamland getting a port, but other people were also annoyed with it, especially with how it was presented. So, because it's so weird that they have new models for the game, but the art direction for it does not work. They're trying to do this kind of hand-drawn style, but it doesn't work without changing the backdrop. So it just looks bad.
Run.
But Pikmin 4 existing is kind of hype. The Not Danganronpa game I'm very interested in playing. Lots of farming simulators for sure. The Return to Dreamland did not need a port. Return to Dreamland doesn't need anything because it's a bad game, but for me at least. But lots of people are really negative on Fire Emblem, but I'm not going to get in a whole discussion for that because I know with certain people here we could definitely talk about that for a while. But I will just say this: when Three Houses was announced, and even for a while after Three Houses was announced, a lot of people thought that game looked like absolute ass until very close to launch. So I will say at the very least, let's wait and see on that. I get not liking the direction, but I will say let's just wait and see is more my thing.
Run.
I mean, PK Salas. Look, I get that the games that came after didn't help anything, but I didn't like it when it came out, let alone after the fact. So, you hear about video games? I do hear about video games. I can get that. Watch, though. There's going to be like 50 routes in Engage. What else was announced? Battle League exists. Splatoon Splatfest wasn't really an announcement. I mean, that's cool, but it's not really an announcement. What was... I'm trying to think what else. I think Fates did it better, personally, because it ended up... Each route felt like its own thing. Whereas with Three Houses, it felt too repetitive.
Run from death.
Oh, right, Tears of a Kingdom. Yeah, but see, I don't believe them. Nintendo's could also be lying on that, because Nintendo also said that Tears of the Kingdom was a major spoiler, and maybe it is, but I'm definitely... Unless they're thinking that Zelda dying is like, you know, a spoiler, but that's not even like it's not implied as is. But like, I don't know. Even if that's not implied, even if that's not the case, Salas, it definitely has elements. But Tears of the Kingdom is very good. Yeah, Splatoon 3 has been fantastic. Yeah, there just wasn't a lot that was like... There wasn't a lot new that was shown off. I'm trying to... There wasn't anything Donkey Kong. Mario didn't really get anything. I mean, Mario plus Rabbids, but I was already getting that. Pokemon didn't really get anything. Tunic's coming out, but I already played it. But definitely play that if you want to play Tunic. Yeah, I mean, there just wasn't anything that was like, oh my god, for me at least. Or it was stuff like Tears of the Kingdom, which I'm really excited for, but they haven't shown anything, which is both kind of scary, but also kind of, you know, I trust the Zelda team for the most part.
Relentless doom. 'Twas cowardice that called me hither, child.
This is not wrong.
Your fate is sealed. You'll flee no more. Now, die.
Alright, last super boss, I think. Pretty much. He's just a panther. He's the Death Prophet. He's gonna get hurricaned to death. He also might be the one that does the whole freeze in time, but he can't do that if I kill him before he can even use his move. Sure God. Oh wow, that didn't do anything.
A journey's end I wait. And here we are.
And here we are.
It's over.
Damn. This is harder than the other than the Headhunter for sure. Look, it wasn't missing until all of a sudden it was missing. I got 20 damage that time.
I'm tired of your bullshit.
0? Is there like some secret to fighting this guy? Take a goldfish.
Defiant to the last.
This isn't going well. Get it together. We've come too far to lose like this.
I mean, Hurricane's doing damage, but... Spool up, surround them all. Dude, spooling! We gotta spool. Spool for victory.
Stop right there.
Too cool to spool. Only Chin sucks. Well, he made him slower at least.
You dare to flaunt the will of death?
Spool up, surround them all.
Get it together.
He did tank a dimensional sundering. This might be the hardest boss in the game because he's taking no damage.
Sorry about this.
Well, at least Heavenly Peak's descent was doing damage, even if it wasn't doing much.
Shifu's secret technique conquers all.
Hurricane can do up to like 999 damage if all like the bullets hit. Okay, so this is the he has the petrification, but the thing is, I have the cosmic equipment, so it's not a big deal. And I know that Crewman definitely had it equipped, so he was one of the ones that did.
I am inevitable.
You are not Thanos! You are not Thanos!
Sorry about this. I know what you're afraid of.
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't really done much, but he also hasn't been moving for a reason. It's fine, I'll just tank the dimensional sundering. $22 damage is the new high. Can we go for 23? Oh, 17.
Eternal sleep is yours.
Oh, I should have healed Crewmat. That's fine, we'll just Hurricane him to death. It is over.
Thus, a different fate was free.
I know. I wish I had I wish my character. I wish I had more stuff put into my characters.
Getting pretty good at this.
Cause like Shifu needs more than what he has, to be honest. But because I think I didn't put quite enough stats into him. All right, what do we have for Cosmic Mail? 50 does lower my physical defense. That would just be a straight up increase for you. We'll lower your special attack a bit. What do you think? What do you guys think? Should I do it on Hurricane, or should I do it on Wawa Woody, or should I do it on Crewmet? I'm thinking Wawa Woody probably, actually. Though it would be, I can't tell. Is it okay? Is Gun's special attack or not? Because I can't tell. Like, I don't understand how the attacking works in this, or the attack stats work entirely. And we also got, hang on, Earthen Fist. Does increase my physical attack a bit. Like, what would be, like, feel free to just say, like, Grim, what, okay, well, that's just better for you. I don't know if it matters much, because you kind of suck, though. Hurricane is special attack. Elemental aspect attacks. Okay, but gun is not an element. What element is gun? What is the element that gun represents? I mean, I guess then would he be physical then, or is he but he's special is pretty decent. I mean, I guess. Shifu is my only physical attacker. Okay. So in that case, then he should be the one to get the Earthen Fist. By that logic, then, like, do any of these? No, but almost everything takes away stuff, too. I mean, Thump Drum's just better. Yeah, that take. No, I don't want. I want the opposite. I'm probably good, honestly. I mean, I guess you could wear something like... I don't know if that's really worth it, though. Okay, Glove of the Goddess, though, probably would be better, though, actually. Spool ups damage, skill, and speed instead of attack or special. Oh, well, we need to get all the speed on Crewmet, then. I mean, not that I'm worried. I'm probably fine to win at this point, but, you know, overkill. Okay. That should be fine for you. The Dragon Attire would lower his... no, so we want Yeah, because we want him to have the cosmic mail. For sure. Okay. Now that lowers everything else too much. Okay, this though I will, yeah, we'll go with the coal ring. You... I feel like I need something else on you than the Beast Horn, actually, just because... Was the Porcelain Bowl more... No, I think the Ice Helm was the best so far. The Nunchuck is good. I think we said the Earthen Fist was good. Genji armor is probably fine. Biker boots would increase my physical attack, but it would lower my speed and stuff a lot, though. Okay, so we try the Beast Fang for this, then. Well, that would increase. I mean, I guess why not? Yeah, sure. Okay. And then, okay, for you. So, Beastskin Cap would increase my speed. Defender. So Mantis Fist would increase, but I don't need physical attack. It does lower my defense a bit, though, is the thing. I don't know if that's worth doing just for, like, the defense being... Though, to be fair, my physical defense is 124. That's pretty fucking high as it is. It probably is fine to do that, honestly. That would increase my special defense. Thinking loin guard, actually. Oh, okay, Zany. We're almost there, but I get if your internet's having issues. That might be too much sacrificing of anything to do that. I want that on there. Panda Charm might not be bad. Feed the Moon Rabbit. Well, that's just a straight up increase in speed. Unicorn. Okay, hang on. Let's do this. This lowered my physical defense, though. Do I need the goldfish launcher? Probably not. Yeah, that should be fine, I think, actually. Alright, let's go with that. Alright, guys. Let's do it. We've done pretty much everything. We did all the super bosses, basically, so... Though I technically didn't show you one of them, but whatever. Just imagine I fought a fish. Just pretend that happened. I see the fish in my mind. Oh, nice full attack. I didn't fight that. No, I did not fight the Mammoth King because I didn't feel like that was like probably the actual super boss because you had to like really grind to get to that point.
Come hither. Let us.
Alright, we'll skip through this. I probably don't need to show this because I've already showed this before.
Quit talk if you got something to say.
I'm gonna skip, but I'll do this instead.
No, not. I do that to be.
Alright, let's do this. Time to actually beat the game for actualness. Actually. Hugh is the crewmate is the best character. One wing lipple. Alright, I can't remember exactly what works, but I'm just gonna attack. I think we want to take out the eyes first. Bone grass.
Maybe this one.
Yeah. You can definitely see where he got some influence from this game. Fine, you can take this hit. Come on, Hurricane. That wasn't really that great. Oh, that's actually not good, though. He heals with that. So I'm maybe better off like making sure that my hurricane does not attack multiple enemies.
Secret technique conquers all!
Okay. I need you to stop dying. Woody.
I'm tired of your bullshit.
Yeah, it's best not to have anything attack that guy, I'm realizing, because he just heals. Can I please heal Woody? Where is... Alright, I have a lot of these, so we'll do this to start with.
I'll be okay.
I want to point out that I've grinded, and this boss is still annoying despite having grinded and being very powerful. I just want to point out that this is dumb. Because all the other super bosses were easier than this guy. Like, that's ridiculous. I'll do this, because I'll put you next to Crew Matt. Stop killing Sundown. Okay.
Get it together.
Thanks.
Stop expunging me. I need to move away from everyone at this point. I mean, I'm too close. Can I not? He can't. I can't hurricane without hitting everything, so that's not worth it. Alright, let's just do this then. Okay, so we want to do... I want to take out these lips, I think. They're just too big. I I'm just gonna kill... Oh no, it's not gonna... Okay. Hang on, I just need one of you to do something. Is only Shan gonna be able to heal in enough time? I don't know. Oh, there goes Sundown. Damn it. Okay, hang on. Screw it, we'll just use another one of these scrolls.
Hey, heads up.
Dead yet.
Okay, having these pinks descent actually did pretty good against the lips, despite being resistant against it.
Shifu's secret technique conquers all.
Stop poisoning me! Woody keeps getting attacked. Screw it. Here, you're just using hellfire. Well, that's not good. Actually, that was very bad. Everything's on fire now. It's fine, we'll heavenly pinks to set these lips. The good news is, I think Sunda or Woody will be better when he's not fighting lips. He can't shoot lips. Once I'm not fighting like multiple things, Hurricane will be a lot more useful than right now. And they're all attacking him for whatever reason. Hang on, can I? Okay, I can do this. I don't think it's gonna be worth doing that only because I don't think that's worth doing because Mazer is probably gonna take out that eye.
I've got you now. Suck it.
Go.
Figured you out.
So we want this. Yeah, we'll let you take care of this right eye.
Shifu's secret technique conquers all.
Considering that my party is still alive, though, I'm definitely doing better than last time. Because they weren't able to, like, withstand any damage last time. But there goes Ori-chan, I think.
This sucks.
How do you miss? Somebody do... no, okay, you're gonna have to do this. Hang on. I don't want to waste all these, but I'm fine. This one kind of sucks, so... Or this phase kind of sucks a little bit, so... Okay, so we're gonna have you attack this. Heavenly Pink Descent's pretty good. It would be way better if I like had a stronger Shifu, but he's still pretty good. Okay, so then Yeah, we'll have you do this.
I've got you now. Well, well.
Okay, and then you are going to spool up. Okay, there goes the right eye. Alright, now it's time to Hurricane and Heavenly Peaks Ascent. And this, I should die.
Shifu's secret technique conquers all. That hurts.
Nice, okay, there we go. We did it! Phase 1 of the 50 phase boss fight. They should just make a game that's all boss fight. And I don't mean all boss fight as in like it's an all boss game. I mean like literally the entire game is just fighting one guy, but like 50 phases. Sephiroth! Yeah, well, Shadow Colossus is a boss game, but I meant more so just like you're really just doing one boss fight, but you're never stopping it. Okay, so this will use. I want the one that like increases. I want the one that increases my stats, not removes things. I guess. No, that's huge. I want the one. Where is the one that gives me a buff? This. Okay.
Hey, heads up.
You can attack Oni-chan, that's fine. He's like the one that I don't have an issue with you attacking. Fertility, right, okay. There's just so many items, it's hard to like go through them all. Hurricane, do your job. Hurricane, you missed. I mean, it still didn't do too bad, but...
That hurts.
I don't know if Goldfish Shot's gonna be useful here or not. Yeah, he's like he's Jeff basically.
That hurts.
missed. Yeah, heavily picked set is nice because there's little cooldown time between it. So like it's a pretty strong move, and on top of that, it doesn't take that much to get it going again, which is nice. And so like if you had a really overpowered character, it'd be very good in that respect. No, I think you should still be the healer. Oh, Bione-chan. Oh, he resists it. Okay. Yeah, Hurricane is pretty good still. Like, even with the misses, it still did 500 damage.
Get it together.
Sorry.
Yeah, it doesn't have a charge. Just think, you haven't seen what I did with my other characters, because everyone I'll just say right here, every character, like not just these guys, is level 6, at least level 16. Which the other thing to point out too is
not good.
You know what? No, I'm gonna play it safe here. The thing to point out too is apparently to get the best ending, not only do you have to, like, you know, do this, like, not kill Garfield after this section, but you also have to use every character in this final chapter too, and I mean like outside of like the force usage, I believe, based on what I was reading. Now luckily I have, because I grinded everyone up, so it should count, but
Shifu's secret technique conquers all. Tired of your bullshit.
can this Judgment Day like actually judge someone? Please? That's a very light judgment. I mean, I guess his thing is more stat elements. It's just that stat elements don't really matter too much in this game, I feel. Wow, Maser Cannon, nice. Well, I don't know why, I guess because it's the stat decrease, but... it did a lot of damage. Alright, phase 1 done. Only a few items used and no casualties, so that's good. Much better than my last phase 1.
Well fought. And won. And now, the coup de grace.
Oh, also, we're gonna save. Oh, are you saying that's not in the original game? This whole section's not in the original game? That's interesting. What the fuck, Modern Square? So it wasn't the original game design. They changed it in this one, and I don't think they changed anything else enough to make it work. You mean even the boss gauntlet as well, I assume? That's interesting. I didn't know that.
Hope I didn't miss all the fun. I knew
Oh, the boss gauntlet still happens. Okay. Yeah, well, now... instead of a victory lap, it just made me lose.
Not yet! Not yet! Your fight is not yet done.
Wait, the statue... Oh, because crewmate's the leader. I'm like, the statues move position. Oh, because crewmate's... The main statue goes in the middle. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm skipping this because this took like 50 billion years of him just moving everyone to different statue locations. We don't need to see any of this. We get it. Hodeo is God. Let's do this, Matzo. We don't need to see this again. And then they're like, "Oh, I'm stupid," and then then this guy's like, "I'm a frog," and then this guy's like, "I'm a dino. I murdered everyone." And I'm a horse. And I'm no match for Kuma. Okay. They all kept their original stats in the original, so the bosses were super weak. They still seem pretty weak here, honestly. Like, the only reason I had any issues with the boss gauntlet was because my ninja was not at all ready to be a ninja. Everyone else was fine. The bigger issue was I used all my healing items for that first phase, so I just got screwed on that last phase. And dying in that last phase meant I have to redo this entire section again on top of the final section. Like, if you lose in the gauntlet, you start back at like the statues. Okay, that's not a big deal. But if you lose after the gauntlet, and you lose in the final phase, you have to redo everything from the start of the gauntlet, which is just dumb. Babylonia. I assume that his stats affect the Steel Titan, but I'm not sure. I mean, maybe not, because...
Taking so long. You'll have to do better than that. Come on, Master. Let's do this.
Alright. That's one out of the way. Next up, we have... Heavenly Pink's Descent. Alright, let's just Heavenly Pink's Descent this guy to death.
You proved a better challenge than I thought.
Nice. You just got blazed. Alright, you ready? You haven't seen this. You ready for ninja not sucking? You ready for a not sucky ninja?
Cast flowers to the wind.
Goemon, learn how to attack. Death Blossom is also his ultimate move. Some of these you can learn in the chapter, I think, but like you also, if you don't learn them, you can just learn them via leveling up to level 16. Same thing with like, so with Biggest Map, there's a hidden move you can learn in that. That's like that a certain character uses, but only in certain circumstances. But you also just learn it by getting to the end, basically. So let's use our Bing Bang Boom, our ultimate attack for Pokemon Let's Go. Okay, well, that's not... He's missing too much. I know I got the stat decreases, but even with that, I shouldn't be missing so much. Alright, fine. We're not gonna do that then, because my accuracy's like crap right now. We'll just fly huge boom. I'm still fine. I got way more defense, so I'm not worried. But yeah, like apparently like 20 is like the ideal level, but you can get these characters up to level 99. There's literally no reason to get them up to level 99, but you can. So yeah, World Breaker's Wrath.
You're done. Still with me? Excellent.
Yeah, so Biggest Mac apparently, like, cannot die. He's so bulky that when he's high level, he just is not killable. So, like, he would have been a better one to have. Like, again, Akira is probably the worst character. Biggest Mac is not strong, but he's at least, like, tanky as fuck. Like, he's not strong, but, like, I've heard, like, Biggest Mac and Akira are some of the weakest characters for a final party. But, but he also will not die.
You're done. Now this is a fight. Feel my righteous fury!
Alright. Now Kuruma, well, we have him, but Kuruma, unfortunately, cannot quite get as much, level ups because of his nature, but he's still already pretty powerful to begin with. Alright, there we go. Fucking hurricane. When it works, it really works. Oh, Deado. Yeah, there's no battle song. I mean, there's technically the Captain Square song they could have used, but that wouldn't have fit. I don't think it would have fit. Right, the problem with this is he kept healing. Let's just finish him off. He's probably the easiest boss by far. Like, bar none. Alright, there we go. Gauntlet conquered. Now, will we die in the final phase again? Probably not, hopefully. I think I'm good enough to not get insta-killed, but we'll see. Technically, Crewmet had a little bit of grinding because I did get a few robotic enhancements that I gave him. Like, I think like 2 or 3. So it's not like Crewmet is technically better than he was. He just had the least growth compared to the other ones.
Why? Why? Why can we not prevail? What have you that we lack? What secret strength?
Right. On the first time, yeah. Yeah, Crewmet beat him with no problem, without any fighting at all. It's not even like fighting in Captain Square would have leveled you up anyway, either. And there's no robotic enhancements, I think, in that chapter anyway, so...
The mountain trembles. An earthquake.
It's growing. Thicker and more potent.
He's calling it to him. All the darkness. All the hatred in this world.
So it's not over, huh?
Not by a long shot.
Beep beep. Well, does he just blow up then? So this song is new then. Okay, hang on. So we want... okay. Okay, so that should be... Can you... He can't reach, though. There we go, okay.
Shifu's secret technique conquers all!
Can Hurricane only go to the left? Really? That's unfortunate. Oh, whatever. Oh, this is a remix of his own theme a little bit too, I noticed. Or the Middle Ages, like, overworld theme. Well, it would be diagonal both ways, but it's only diagonal to the left, it looks like. Crewmet, why are you not being a crewmet? I can't tell if this is hitting him or not. It looks like not. Screw it, we'll just go for the left hand then. Oh god, he's gonna beat him with himself with one punch. Okay, actually, this... Hang on. Who survived? I need somebody... No, not Crewmet! Okay, that's fine, kill him, that's fine. You can kill him. Hang on. Akira, I need you... Okay. Where is... No, because we want the scroll.
Hey, heads
When
up.
the heavenly peaks descend.
Okay,
Hurricane. Okay, there goes one arm. Fertility Charm might be fine here, actually. Can I get anything to hit him? Oh wait, I don't want you to be the one moving. Fine, we'll just send the heavily paints upon him, it's fine. I didn't realize he got stunned. I didn't realize he got stunned. Well, good, nice try, Kermit.
Hey, heads up.
Thanks.
Nice shot. Look, I made fun of Shifu. Shifu's like the MVP in this battle, honestly. It helps that, or it doesn't help that Woody can't do crap because, or he can't do as much because Hurricane had a harder time of working here. No, I want Joshua Tracy. Or no, what's something? I want. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Torment's drop. Ow. Oh god. Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna risk it here. We have 2 more scrolls. It's not worth the risk.
You can do this.
Yeah, having no cooldown is very useful. I mean, it is his secret technique, so I'd hope it'd be pretty powerful.
Stop right there.
Hurricane! Nice. He's not dead yet, though. He had some... I think he had HP on him, didn't he? Absolute condemnation.
Seriously?
Oh no, they're stunned.
Forgive me, Shifu.
Or not stunned, they're like... gooped.
Hell with this.
Dawn may banish even the darkest.
Everyone is here. Maybe.
I never lose. And together, we're unstoppable.
Alright. Time for these guys to show what they can do. Or time for Let's Go to just basically one-shot him. Oh, dude, are we gonna use all of them at once? Oh, we totally fucking are. Let's go.
I'm tired of your bullshit.
He's not quite close enough. Like, this is pretty cool. Well, getting to this point was a little obnoxious, but this is a cool moment. Dot dot dot.
Cast flowers to the wind.
I mean, everyone has to use their best attacks, right? That's just how it has to go. It's the pageantry. Hopefully everyone gets to do them. Oh, they're like not missing also. They're just all hits.
You're done.
Hurricane. 99. 999.
Who you?
I am fucking Cruel Matt.
And I was...
I am Odio. Undying hate. Unyielding rage.
I feel like I can't lose at this point. I feel like it's all story based, which sucks that I died to a fucking hand, and I was so close.
I must... I will...
Oh. How does this work? Everyone is actually here. Garfield must kill Odie once and for all. Poetry.
Forgotten name. Remembered now. Yes. Yes.
Sir Garfield. Yeah. Well, I assume he still dies, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it ended up working out the end.
Are these my hands? Stained black with blood and sin. What wickedness I've wrought. And all for what? How strange. A construct without heart or soul. Whence comes compassion? Whence arises love?
I assume this changes depending on who you have. Where did you get flowers from, crewmate?
If not from these. Perhaps 'tis what you lack. In absence, value understood. Indeed. I dwelt on it much. Once upon a time. Make ready.
He is talking face
Your
in the
return
ground.
is nigh. My magic wanes as life and time remaining ebb. Let not this memory fade. My words preserve. In every heart, the seed of dark abides. The makings of a lord, when watered well,
Don't water your lords.
with hate, sweet hate, she springs eternal, sings. All tempting draught will drink of her again.
It's not drop.
In every heart, the seed of dark abides. The makings of a lord when watered well.
Okay, saying the same thing but echoey doesn't make it any more make it more impactful.
With hate, sweet hate, she springs eternal. Sings all tempting draught. Will drink of her again.
About time we got out of here.
I like how they had to put them in front of the statue like that's just showing off, man.
I'm starting to get homesick.
I'll remember your words. And my Shifu's as well. Come what may, I'll look after my people.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense, but it's probably repeating because you picked the character who can't talk. I assume something else is said, or I bet one of the other character or your main character says those words. Maybe.
I still have faith. One day the sun shall rise. One day we will greet a new dawn.
Impactful.
Guess I'll have to pick up from where I left off. Looking for the next mountain to climb.
Okay, Goku.
Whatever happens, we'll survive. That's what we do.
Crewmate, best boy. Alright. That's it. The lives have been outlived. Spin your spool. I might get to see the best ending, maybe. And hopefully I get, like, everything, because I played with everyone. Everyone was there. That was kind of a cool ending. It sucks, again, it sucks that they made him so, like, rough that you have to kind of grind. Because the rest of the game doesn't mesh with that. Overall, though, I really do like this game. I think this game is really good. I think there's a reason why it's a cult classic. It makes sense. There's a lot to love in this game. There's a lot of things that this game does that that still hasn't happened, like other games haven't done. You can see where a lot of games got their inspiration. A lot of Chrono Trigger's DNA started here, and you can see that. I think some of the chapters were way better than other chapters, for sure. The Imperial China chapter I still really liked, as simple as it was. I still really liked it. Caveman chapter wasn't as big on, but I appreciated what they were trying to do with it at the very least. Crewmate's chapter was very good as well. There's a lot of good ideas in this game. Oh, Pokemon, let's go have a child. Why is the baby not moving? Okay, there he goes. So this, I assume, was not in the original either, any of this stuff, or maybe it still was. So I guess, so everyone will get like an epilogue, basically, I assume. Oh. He's here in Pokemon Home. I'm gonna finish up my my thoughts once. I'm gonna wait for this to end. Okay, so Shifu's teaching now. And I assume if you don't play as everyone, you don't get all these, or maybe you don't get everyone's character ending at the very least. But because we did, we should get everyone. Now, I believe this doesn't happen if you did not spare Mad Dog. This doesn't end up showing up. It's just him by himself, I believe. Technically, that Odio never died, actually. He just became a horse again. You have curtains? Or I guess blinds. Horsification is basically death. For more training, I assume. What are you doing with the turtle man? What did you do to him? Is he okay? I don't feel like that was a good ending. Goemon just not getting any interesting ending. Best boy. Welcome home, crewmate. Alright. So yeah, the game is good. Does it have its flaws? Yes, for sure. But I think like what's really good is really good in this game. A lot of the narrative stuff is really good. The idea of the grid battle system is interesting. I think other games, like I said, Ready and Historia do that better. But a lot of stuff started here. And I really respect that. The Caveman chapter is a little weak. Middle Ages is kind of rough, and like I said, the end game isn't really bad. It's just it expects you to do something like it goes full on RPG, and I just don't think that works. Especially with like they just made the whole final boss with this new edition way more of a slog. And while I do think it is a worthwhile experience to get everyone together, I don't know. It just didn't work as well as I was hoping. And part of it again was because I was streaming and stuff, but they don't make it clear. Like you don't know what to expect when it comes to anything. Was crewmate walking in the sunset? But you don't know what to expect when it comes to anything because they it's kind of subverts your expectations a bit. So you kind of can't. Like, that's I guess the problem with the game is a lot of its issues come from the fact that you don't expect them to, you get, like part of it was, I had no reason to think that I was going to need to use all my characters at the end of the game, when they have a party of 4. So nothing led me to believe I would be using all the characters, so that is, like, one of the things. Crewmate's basically non-binary. I guess they best. What is like? Okay, if like boy girl, what would be like the non-binary version for that? Because you can't say they best they, because that doesn't really work. Child, I guess, yeah. They best child. Or kid. They best ball. I feel like saying, like, I guess for me, childer doesn't have the same impact as boy or best girl or best boy for a reason. I don't know why. Because I guess child is just a weaker word. A weaker sounding word. They best little one. They best one. They best. Hey, look at these things we didn't do. Well, we might. Possibly. I'll leave that. I'll discuss that in a second. Evil ninja look. Wow, they have a lot of, like, everyone's getting, like, look at that sunset also for the cavemen. Whistle music. Sun. fine. He doesn't have pupils. Oni-chan. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I know this went on for like longer than I expected as far as episodes. And like it took up all of August pretty much and into September. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. Like I said, I think there is enough to love in this game that it's like, and I think sometimes we have this idea that if a game has a flaw, it's bad. Like lots of great games have like very big flaws, but I think what's good is very good in this game. I think it ends up still being good despite the flaws. It's better than it being like nothing standing out. I don't know if the order is based on anything, but I do appreciate that, like, the cowboy, Shifu, and crewmate are, like, in the middle, because, like, they're my most important characters. Oni-chan's also there, but he was mostly just a healer in that final battle. He was emotional support. Oh my god, how many credits are we getting? We're getting all the credits! He was literally there for the vibe. We're not allowed to end the game. So this is basically, like, I usually do, like, I say I only do, like, one RPG a year. That's not true, but I do, like, one Square RPG I've been doing lately. Because I did Final Fantasy IV, then Final Fantasy IX last year, and this year was this. But technically, like, Color Splash is technically an RPG. I'm doing Pokemon XD. There's some other RPG I did recently, too, I think, this year. Maybe not. Don't talk about my son like that. The best thing that should not have been allowed to happen. Look. He did his best. So next year, what am I doing for a Square RPG? I don't know. Probably, I'm kind of thinking maybe 6. Or either 6 or 5, and then doing the Pixel remaster maybe. If it comes to Switch, that'd be nice, but... Summer, did you enjoy the ending? Do you like that crewmate got his happy ending? Do you like that crewmate has the best name? So here's the thing. I could end it here. That's a good ending, and I definitely didn't want this to be last because I didn't want it to be too late, but I could end it here. I also considered, and not even just considered, I was definitely up for doing the ninja chapter, but going all in on killing. Like, going full in on killing. So if people want to see that, I'm fine with doing that. I'm also, like, we're at 3.5 hours. I'm also fine if you'd rather me just stop here, too. So I'll kind of leave it up to what the mood is. Because technically it's going to be this... It's technically a chapter I've already done, though I will say that doing it all killing will be a different experience versus doing it just pacifist. So I'm definitely interested in playing it that way. That's understandable, Grim. That's partly why I did this, like, not at the end, even though pageantry-wise it would be better to do it at the end of the stream. But... Alright, you have a nice night as well. I'll see you around. Have a good day at work tomorrow. What do you think, Sneaky PK? Would you want to see the most evil ninja in the world and his reign of terror after we get through credit hell? I should go and take a break right now and get water and stuff, but I'm afraid as soon as I leave, there's going to be some secret, like, cutscene I'm going to miss. Is the problem. You want Evil Ninja? Okay. Anyone else? Go for it. I don't even remember what name I was going for, though, but... I'm just not sure how long it will take. To be fair, the Ninja chapter didn't really take too long pacifist, except for the fact that I had to redo it. But, like, in theory, killing shouldn't take too long. Yeah, technically I don't need to even finish it. I just need to... I technically just need to, like, do some of the battles and stuff is really the only thing, so... Because I know there's, like, certain bosses I never saw because I just never did them. While we're waiting here, Sneaky, if you want to do the stat command for... So I said upcoming, I'm doing Tinykin tomorrow as well as the Name That Game 2 next week. But also, coming up here next month, the 21st, I'll be 21st, 22nd, 23rd, that weekend. I'll be participating in Stat Game Marathon, a charity marathon. And we'll be doing, I'll be doing some games. Be doing a speedrun of Monster Boy as well as a speedrun of Splatoon 3 story mode. So, well, I wish the credits weren't so long. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be right back while the credits are going. If we get a cutscene, yell. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Did anything happen besides the fin? Oh, sad. I missed Crewmet and his line reading. Existing completed data. Do you want us to overwrite this data? Sure. Oh look, the telescreen's different now. Cute. And to all your players, old and new, that didn't happen. Alright. Technically we just do new game, right? Like there's no reason not to do low, like you might as well just start a brand new game. Alright. Let's do crewmate again. No. Alright, so let's do Twilight of Year Japan. This is going to be bonus round. Technically, we could also do the different Imperial China ones, but I feel like, first off, there's 2 of them, and I feel like there's literally the only difference is a different character, which I feel like it's just not worth the effort. This one, at least, the entire chapter is going to be different, so... No, I will show the intro a bit here, just because it's been a bit. Wheel of Fortune.
You've kept me waiting long enough. Speak.
I am pleased to report that, after a struggle, we finally managed to capture our quarry.
So, he's mine at last.
I don't really understand the importance of the gun guy. Like, what is he? What did he do in history?
I've added the finishing touches to my puppet too, my lord. All that remains is to peel back the man's skin and replace his internal components. We shall begin work tomorrow, at dawn.
Very good.
Allow me to attend to his soul, my lord. For I do miss the taste of sweet, noble essence.
Very well. Soon. Soon the fires of war shall rage across Japan once more.
And all will be mine!
My lord.
A little late, aren't we?
I am ready to depart.
Are you now? And what would become of the Emma Shinobi were you to fall? Oh, no. I will not allow it. Indeed, I would sooner go myself than send you.
My lord.
Perhaps there is another, then, who might be up to the task.
But, my lord, surely there is no other shinobi capable of carrying out such a difficult mission. Unless... Yes, there is another who may suffice. His training is incomplete, yet he shows great promise.
Uh-huh. And his name?
And
My
his
lord,
name?
The youth is called...
And his name is... That's spelled right. The most evil ninja ever in existence of all of life. Apparently. Look, I have no attachment to this series, but I think it's funny.
As you will recall.
So evil he grew 2 extra arms. Hey, Fawn. I finished the main game and got like the perfect ending, and now we're just doing this chapter again, but with death.
That one I know. Go and fetch him then.
There is no need, for he has shadowed me from the first.
It blows my mind that Lego Ninjago is still getting episodes.
Impressive.
Garmadon.
Now then. Yours is a secret mission of the greatest import. Are you familiar with the details?
Yes,
my lord. Then go, young shinobi.
Wait.
Garmadon.
Before you leave, I will share with you my secret technique.
I don't need
Should
that.
you find yourself beset by enemies, it will serve you well. For with it, you can melt into the shadows and become invisible.
Usually the shows are a commercial for the toys.
We haven't a moment to lose. You must master the skill during your mission.
Like TMNT in that.
I've no doubt you will.
Well, wasn't Lego Ninjago that to begin with, at least?
Good luck.
Are they not making any more Lego Ninjago toys then right now?
You bear a heavy burden, young shinobi. The fate of the Emma. Nay, the fate of all Japan.
Oh, they say the toys don't provide enough of the story.
Shall be shaped by your deeds tonight.
Oh, okay.
They would call it the Bakumatsu. A time when feudal factions fought against the forces of modernity, when men of politics and ambition wrestled for power. While men of subtle talents worked in shadow to shape events, their accomplishments unwritten. The ones known as shinobi.
I haven't really paid attention to, like, I mean, obviously, like, Lego Mario and stuff, but, like
all must walk a knife edge.
I think the most, like, into a set of Legos I ever got was Bionicles back in the day. I had almost every Bionicle plus more, and I think they had, like a movie and stuff. Sad they don't, like, Bionicles are so weird, though. Like, they're such a unique thing even for Lego. They do not feel like they would be a Lego thing, because they're not, like, a traditional Lego figurines, really. But I originally had, like, all the sets of Bionicles. I would buy a lot of the small baby Bionicles that I would have. I had all the original ones. And they I guess because also, like, I still like, they came out around the time when, like, Power Rangers were still, like, fresh in my mind. And they kind of had that energy, too. I don't think they sell them anymore, right? They don't have any of those. Oh, also, so one thing I was looking up, by the way, for this chapter, which is dumb, because so you know how I got reward from the ladies for sparing them in the pacifist one, which you can do without, like, you can spare the ladies and not kill them anyway, even by killing everyone else. So the sash that I got is not the best reward. You get something else if you just wait. She gives you the thing and then leaves. If you just do not move and wait for her to come, and she'll come back and be like, oh, actually, I screwed up. This is what I meant to give you, and she'll give you the better thing. And it's like one of the best equips in the game. But you don't get it unless you just know to wait. It definitely felt longer than that, but I guess, you know, I was oh, you're talking about the reboot. Yeah, it wasn't really... I had the original. I don't know what happened to all my old Legos. I really don't. I think some of them might have got sold. I have no idea what happened to all my Legos, to be honest. Yeah, okay, yeah, because I had a lot of the original sets. Like, you know, because that's when because I was like, you know, 10 when they came out. Alright, let the killing begin. I mean, are you talking about, like, original series, right? Because, like, obviously Star Wars, I'm pretty sure, is the longest LEGO series. Or I assume Star Wars is I assume that Star Wars is the longest LEGO series. I know I had a lot of the Harry Potter ones too, and like the original ones. I don't know, like what's like the most popular Legos right now? Probably like Star Wars and like Lego Ninjago, maybe. Monkey Kid is also really popular in the Eastern market. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, Life's Taken is 2. So our goal here is to hunt down every character and kill them. Gonna let you walk to me and die. Oh, is he off the fire tiles? I can't tell. There we go.
Be at peace.
We got 4 lives taken.
Now then. Mountain!
River! Potato? I mean...
An imposter! Take him away! This method allows us to tell friend from foe with ease. Right. Back to your posts. And if you hear the bell, you know what to do.
Sir.
Passwords. They said there were 2. River and Origin, I think. Yeah, but it doesn't matter because apparently in the original he doesn't tell you when the passwords change, but it's not gonna matter for me because I'm killing everyone. Or at least it's not gonna matter as much. I think the ideal way to play this is probably to play it via doing a mixture of both genocide, like just like sneaking but also killing a few things maybe, but it's just weird that they didn't make the pacifist, like, I feel like the sneaking is fun, and it's weird that that to do the pacifist route you have to do some obscure thing with the puppet in order to actually proceed forward with no lives taken. It's really weird. I guess you could just do all of it except for the last one, but Do you see me? I don't think you do. So what's everyone been up to lately? Trying to think what's been going on. We talked about the direct a bit, roughly. Obviously, Splatoon 3 came out. And I'm really enjoying it. It's mostly just more Splatoon. I'm kind of hopeful for like the new stuff that they eventually add. But heck if I know when that'll happen. I'd rather just not risk dying here. Ooh, that's nice. What would well, unless it's a secret, but what were you gonna do for cosplay? Or what were you thinking?
Be at peace.
I need to do more practice for, like, you know, getting SGM stuff. That's been a lot of my off time has been like working on SGM prep and stuff. Nice. Well, isn't there more than 2 main characters though? Or is there like two main? Because like there's like a whole party, right? No, right. Which convention were you thinking? I feel like in theory though, you can make like, you could do like alt cosplays of characters that wouldn't work body-wise. I've seen people do that. Though I know people like, you know, I guess personally I'd be more in, I mean, I'm not really into cosplay, but I'd be more into the idea of more sticking more to what the actual character is like as well, but... okay. Wait, it's not just Magfest, it's Super Magfest? What makes it super? There's a second Magfest that takes place somewhere else. They call the original one Super Magfest now. That's weird. You would think that like the second one would be the super one, but I guess that makes sense.
Be at peace.
Because like with PAX, it's like what? PAX East, PAX West. It's just wherever it's located. Whereas, I guess Magfest, there's not enough of them to do that, I guess. What do you want? I see through your ruse. Clever child. The other one is called Magwest. I mean, that's funny, but also, I guess you can't do Magwest. Magwest. Everyone equally is burned to death. Garmadon is just like the weirdest looking Lego figure I've ever seen also, by the way. He just so weird with it. It's like, it looks like something a kid would make, honestly. As far as like, you know how like kids will be like, oh, Legos, let's make something that doesn't make any sense and shove a bunch of different pieces together. That's what he looks like. Because he has like 2 torsos. Or I guess not torso. I think it'd still be considered a torso. My back is hurting right now, I don't know why.
Be at peace.
Yeah, you can see that the ninja can be pretty good. Like, if you actually battle with him. Okay, we got 10 of the 100. His top torso is unique. 1-2 torso piece. Interesting. I assume there's a Lego, like, does Lego do, like, sets for the movie, I assume? I mean, there can't be that many movies for Lego. I know there's the Lego movie, but the Lego movie's bad. I still maintain, I guess there was a sequel, wasn't there? I never saw that, but I maintain that the first one's, like, one of the worst movies I've seen recently. Though I haven't seen, I need to watch more movies. I haven't seen a lot of movies lately. Potato. There's like 4. Well, there's Lego Batman, Lego Batman, Lego movie, Lego Movie 2, and then the Ninjago movie. Don't know what the other one is. I assume there was a Bionicle movie or something, probably.
I will not be fooled.
I like how it's probably implied that, like, I will not be fooled. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, they're still like, I'm still killing innocents. I assume they were all direct to DVD though. I don't think they were like in movie theaters or not. Okay, so that one was taken care of. Where does this lead? It's locked, so I need a key for this door. I do need to get into because I need to kill everyone. I mean, to be fair, I didn't really like. I didn't watch like any of the Bionicle stuff as a kid. I don't think, but I definitely collected the hell of I had them all on my shelf. They were probably the set I collected the most for Legos, to be honest. I mean, now I have a lot of the Lego Mario stuff, but mostly just the blind bag stuff. I considered picking up Bowser, but I think I'm gonna pass on that. Like, I don't know. I like Legos are fun. Like, they're definitely a thing that like all ages can enjoy. But I feel like also generally he's a shinobi, right? Is he my shinobi?
Potato.
Oh, that's gonna kill you anyway. I don't actually know what the other one is. Near.
River.
I want to kill you. Did I screw up? Can I not kill him now?
There's the bell.
Whatever, I'll go as many as I can. If I don't do perfect, I'm not gonna sweat it. The Star Wars and Lego Ninjago. I feel like the Star Wars sets would probably be fun to construct for sure.
Be at peace.
I don't think I ever got any of the really big sets, because I feel like that's the thing, like the big sets would be very fun to put together. Yeah, I guess that's fine. See, Pawn, I had like obviously the big Bionicles, but they like a lot of times what I would do is I would go out because like have allowance and stuff, and I'd buy the small ones, which I think were like meant to be like characters that were like they were like elders a lot of times, or like they were attendants. But I had a lot of the small baby ones because I needed because they were cheaper.
Be at peace. I take what is given, nothing else.
Did I not kill both? I thought I killed... Maybe there's 2 people in this room. Pretty much, yeah. I think they're, the matrons. The little small ones.
I know your mind.
I don't think I ever got duplicates, though, but... Yeah, I mean, that's true. They're all pretty much the same general idea. I wish there was a list so I could see what I had. I wish I still had them. Because I know there was, like, the original Bionicles, but I also know that they had some later that were, like, these wild, crazy, like, enhanced versions. And I got a lot of those, too. Because, like, the Bionicle, it was basically Power Rangers. Because Power Rangers had, like, oh, the Power Ranger. And then it's like, oh, the Power Ranger in Dino form. Or, oh, the Power Ranger in the, like, that kind of thing. So they had the same kind of general idea. I don't know what the chickens were.
I know what you are.
I'd have to look. I probably I had a lot of the early Bionicle stuff. I don't know if I had everything, but I think it helped because like even the taller Bionicles I don't think were that expensive compared to like full Lego sets.
I know what you are. Be at peace.
Man, there's too many people to kill. Oh no, I can't get through. There's a paper partition. 6 different elemental variants of the Borok, and then there were silver stronger versions called the Borok. Yeah, I think that's what I was I think that's what I think I had both of those. I'd have to remind me after this stream to look up Bionicle sets. I kind of wouldn't mind buying some of the classic sets, but I assume they're probably expensive. Honestly, I wish I had kept a lot of my younger stuff, or I wish I had, like, I was pretty good about a lot of stuff, but I know some of it, there was like this feeling of like, oh, you shouldn't have kid stuff anymore, so like pressure to get rid of it, and it's like I wish I had kept more than what I have.
I know what you are.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of remembering that, I think now. Or something, I don't know. I know they all came in these two, like, so I always kept the thing that came, because they all came in like these little tubes, but they were like, I think like lore-wise they were supposed to be like their pods or something, I think, like space pods, like they were like actually lore relevant, I believe, so I always kept them. Yeah. So I'm like, well, I can't throw away the canister. It has lore purposes. It also was just convenient because you could still like once they were built, I'm pretty sure you could still fit them back in. So it was nice for like collecting purposes. But like, see, the little guys didn't have pods. So then I think I kept like because I had the pods, I think I kept some of the boxes for a bit for them. So I'm like, well, they need pods too. So I just had the little matrons sleeping in the boxes. Just burning everyone right now.
Be at peace.
$24. Okay, hang on. I got this. This is where I came in at. This takes me up to the attic, but I don't want to go up there just yet because I think I want to kill someone first. This isn't the exit. Okay, these guys. The big thing I had for collecting was the Beanie Babies. Because, like, and I think, like, looking back, like, obviously it's ridiculous about, like, collecting them for, like, future purposes, but, like, in general, like, I mean, I like Pokemon. I like collecting stuff. So, like, for me as a kid, a lot of them were like, oh, just, I want to get as many as possible, and they're cute little stuffed animals, you know. So I had a lot of them. I still have a few of them. I don't have all of the original sets. For a while, a lot of them had, because they had, like, their tags were still in condition, mint condition and stuff for a lot of the older ones. But I sold some of them, I know for sure. Again, I wish I hadn't sold some of the stuff, but, you know. But at some point, it's like, what are you going to do? Like, okay, you have a Bionicle, it's just going to kind of sit there even as an adult, so. It is kind of, like, just there for nostalgia purposes a little bit. At least with Legos, like, you could still, like, build and make things with them. Like, Legos always have, like, a purpose. Like, what a Beanie Baby is just gonna sit on a shelf and that's it. Or I guess you could give it to somebody else, but, like, for your purposes, it's pretty much just gonna sit. Like, Legos, though, I guess less with Bionicles, because you couldn't really combine them as much with regular Legos. But with Legos, at least, if you wanted to be creative and make something new, you could. Did I get any new equipment? Not really. Okay, we went in here, right? Yeah. No, we did all this, okay. I'm mad I couldn't kill that one shinobi. I don't know why I couldn't kill him. I guess because I just gave him the right password. He wouldn't let me kill him. Probably not going to be able to kill them all, unfortunately. But I'm not going to sweat the small stuff. I want to at least get through most of the puzzles and stuff in this area. So far, like, the genocide aspect, like, I love the idea of this chapter, but this is the thing that comes down with, like, choices and stuff like that. Like, giving you the option doesn't always pay off. Because, like, it's cool that you can choose to do it, like, genocide or pacifist, but ultimately it's not, like, neither one I feel like is going to be as fulfilling. I guess the most fulfilling would be probably a mixture of both, but even then, like, it's like, okay, well, I do a mixture, so, like, what do? Just, like, occasionally attack, or... It almost feels like you might, if you're gonna kill, you might as well go all in, you know?
I take what is given, nothing else.
Okay, we're at 29, though. I don't want to go that way just yet.
Potato. Fires I command.
Garmadon is just slaughtering everyone right now. There's no one in this area? Really? Okay, so maybe I'm going to go in the attic now. No, there is someone down there. Well, that means they're probably down there now, right? So then I can go back down and kill them. I don't see them, though. Like, what's the point of that cutscene if they're not there? Okay, I want to go up the other way, because I think the thief should be safe now. I guess, yeah, maybe. Got the boots. Well, they don't even appear, so maybe they just don't show up in a case where they're already... So I assume he lives, but we don't even get to see them live. Okay, yeah, we knew about that already. Yep, I killed him, so... And does going down here do anything? I can't go down. Okay, I was like, can I fall down there? I don't know. Look, I'm pretty sure I am very much a match.
I have it.
What else have I been up to? I don't know, not much. We had a dog at work, but I already mentioned that in our Discord. He wouldn't leave. I don't know whatever happened to him. Stray. Well, I'd say stray dog, but he had a collar, so he couldn't be stray. He's a dog that was astray from where he should have been. There was nothing up here, right? Oh, right, no, there was. This is where, right, okay.
Make ready.
Right, we couldn't do this because...
Ninja the first.
Because I didn't want to...
Ninja the second.
Because pacifist.
Ninja the third. Ninja the fourth. Together, we are... Hey! You skipped a step! Ahem. Right, then, together, we are... Go Ninja!
Hey, let's go ninja. Let's kill them.
I have
Ninjago? Garmadon's greatest enemy. Like, what is... I assume the Ninjago is basically Power Rangers, right? Except, like, they're ninjas, probably.
It would seem I made a tactical error, dividing myself into 5 parts.
Oh, so he'd pull a TN. Like, they only count as 1 life because they're really only 1 person. Genji Glove. Kobin. Oh, so there is 1 Kobin up here, but you can't normally get it because pacifist. Is the Genji Glove better? Honestly, not really. I mean, here's the thing though. I need a key to get from the south, is what I need. I'm not sure where this leads, but I didn't actually fall in this hole before. But I'm thinking I probably should, because maybe that's useful. Or maybe that's completely not useful at all. Maybe that just completely makes me have to redo all this section here. There wasn't a secret passage here, was there? I thought I checked. Oh, okay.
There's the bell.
I mean, it doesn't matter though because I'm just killing everyone. I was saying there's a lot of indie games that are coming out recently, and it just feels like this year in general has had so many good games that I haven't been able to play, unfortunately. I just don't have the time. I still need to play Fire Emblem Warriors and do the other paths for that. Which ideally I want to do that before the new Fire Emblem comes out. Whether or not I'll actually, you know, get that Fire Emblem, I'm not sure, but well, not get. I probably will get. There's no real reason not to get Fire Emblem Engage. Fire Emblem's one of those series that's like Pokemon that I typically enjoy as long as it's not Ready and Dawn. Typically. Empty. Storehouse key. Where does this lead, though? But I don't know if I want to be in here just yet, because I have other stuff I want to do. I like that the mice don't count as souls, apparently. Mice don't have any souls. Also, this is the perfect way to end Live a Live. By taking all the lives. Path of Shattered Lanterns. I heard clicking. What was the clicking about? Like, why is things getting clicked? Glug, glug, glug. It better be an underwater battle. Not really. He is not a sphinx. He's very unsphinx-like. I was watching, so I realized it's getting really close to the end of the. So I need to catch back up on our shows, but it's getting close to, because the new Pokemon game is coming out. The current Pokemon anime season is gonna probably end here. You know, I believe in Japan they're probably already in the final tournament, because for the Pokemon anime, Ash is pretty much doing some coordination thing, which basically is like a world tournament with all of the everyone important, like gym leaders and all that, are participating basically. And where I'm at currently, he's in the Master League, but like in the dub at least, or he's just about to get into the Master League basically. But in it's got to be ending here soon, which is kind of interesting. I haven't it's the first time I followed an anime or Pokemon anime like as closely since like back in the original season 1 days. Technically, like X and Y, I did watch a little bit at the time, but I didn't keep super close on it. Like I didn't keep up with it, and I also, on top of that, didn't watch. I still haven't seen every episode of the final season because part of the problem is. So when Twitch did their Twitch watches Pokemon thing a while ago, everything up until the end of Advance, like up until Diamond and Pearl, I pretty much watched every single episode, because the way they did this schedule is they would show like so many episodes, like 5 or 6 or whatever, and then they would loop back. So I was able to watch most of them. But the problem is when they did Diamond and Pearl, Black and White, and X and Y, they would just be like, okay, we're just going to be doing a non-stop, like almost this giant chunk of episodes all at once for one day, and they wouldn't really loop any of them. So when they would re-show them, they would show them at the same time. So there were definitely a few of that set I just never was able to watch, unfortunately. And a lot of the X and Y stuff I missed out. Like the X, Y, and Z stuff I missed out on, unfortunately. but I did see a good chunk of the Diamond and Pearl stuff and a good chunk of Black and White and stuff. The only anime I've never seen much of is Sun and Moon because I think it looks really bad. Both look-wise and also I just don't like the concept of it. I think Journeys is a better idea. Oh. Hey, look! You get to see me fight a fish! I don't think this is the same fish. This is a carp, but I am gonna fight this fish.
My body fails
Ow. I died. He killed me. When did the autosave end up autosaving at? Okay, I gotta do this section again. That was only like a few people though, at least. You telling me a ninja can't fight a fish, like, easily? I guess in theory I probably should do this area later, but most of the other enemies are pretty easy. But yeah, I'm excited to see what's going on. There's a lot of callbacks. So the most recent episode, the reason I was talking about is the most recent episode was episodes were calling back to X and Y finally. So they did a 2-part episode where, basically a 2-part episode. It's 2 episodes, but they're connected. Where Ash trains to fight Drasna, I think, the X and Y. She's the dragon trainer from X and Y for Elite Four. So he goes and meets with Clement, Clement and Bonnie, who were his 2 of his travel companions in X and Y. But then they do the next episode. So they have a character, Chloe, who's like. There's a lot more original characters in this set because Chloe and Go are both like original to you know, Pokemon Journeys, but Chloe is basically like she's a lot more timid, I think, than anyone else, than any of the other girl main leads. But she starts off not really caring about Pokemon, or more so, not even just that, but like not liking the feeling of having to do Pokemon because her father's a professor, basically. Like not wanting to be pigeonholed into doing, like, being expected to of what's being expected of her, and wanting to make her own choice. So she has a very good character arc. But they've been kind of flirting with the idea of her doing contests, and she's also has an Eevee who doesn't, which I'm really like. I guess based on the thing, unless they showcase a new evolution in the anime, but I would have think it would have happened already. I would have already heard about it, but her Eevee hasn't been able to evolve in anything, so she's showing off all the different evolutions to the Eevee. It does say Evoid. Well, no, it does not. It actually says Eevee, I think. Sadly. She's showing all the evolutions to this Eevee to kind of like have it make its own choice. And the last evolution that she hadn't seen was Sylveon. Well, guess who has a Sylveon? Serena. So she goes to do a contest with Serena, as well as and she does a contest, and Serena she gets whoever the character in Omega Ruby and Sapphire, Wallace's niece, introduces them to doing contests, so she ends up finally doing it. Dawn kind of pushed her to do it initially when she met up with Dawn. But the funniest thing is they just have this whole side plot where Ash is fighting Wallace the whole time and doesn't end up getting to see anything. So at the very end, they're running to the boat, and because when Ash left Serena in the story, like, they end it by Serena gives Ash a kiss as she's going on the plane and leaving the escalator. So like that's how the story ends, is that like their last contact was her giving him a kiss. So then I guess because of that, what they do instead is have Ash just see Serena at the very end, And as the boat's pulling away, they're like, "Oh, I hope you're doing well, and I'm doing this, and you're doing that, and that's so great." And then Serena just sits there for a bit, and it's kind of sad that they don't really follow through with that, because unfortunately, like, you know, they're not gonna let there be like an actual romance in Pokemon. I don't think. Not that it necessarily needs to be, but it is very funny. But they've had like Iris, I believe, is going to be in the Master League, and let's see, Sylvan's the only one I don't think that's come back. Brock and Misty haven't come back in this set, but they did of course come back in Sun and Moon from what I've seen. This Sun and Moon people come back. I actually liked Sophocles. He had a second episode where he came back, and I thought that one was actually really good. It had Ampharos in it. It was a decent one. Who else would be? So May has not come back, actually. Not since Diamond and Pearl. May has not come back, and I don't know if she's going to, actually. Which is interesting. They've mentioned her, but this guy might be like too hard for me.
What?
Damn.
Body fails me.
This damn catfish. Luckily I saved. So I may have to come back to fight this guy, which is fine. But the series has been very good on having Ash return to like do stuff that like callbacks and stuff. It's also interesting, like, so one of the things is like in the original doing of Gen 1 was kind of done differently in the anime. So they never did the karate, like, you know how like certain things in the game, like there's the karate dojo in Saffron, or is it Saffron? Yeah, Saffron City. That never happens. Well, they showed that off in this game, or in this anime. So like Ash goes, because Go's trying to get every Pokemon, so they can show off a lot more Pokemon because that's Go's goal. So they're going to like all the different regions, and he goes to the dojo to get, I think, like either Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan, and then Ash ends up fighting B there too. But like it's just kind of cool how connected things are in the anime. Like all the other gym leaders know them. They get like Wickstrom actually gets actual like stuff to do as opposed to just being a thing guy who just stands there. They bring back Karina, who while she's, you know, is a gym leader, she was basically a traveling partner in X and Y for a bit, which is kind of cool. That's the thing. I don't know what they do after this. They're having Ash compete in like the Master League with like everyone. Like it's such a, but like what do you do to top that? And it was kind of the same way. X and Y kind of felt like it was a finale season in a lot of ways too. And then their thing was to do school, but they didn't really like abandon the idea too much. They still kind of kept it like, oh, he still has a Pokemon League. So then with this one, they're like going more all in that respect, I think. And it'll be really curious as to what happens here, because I don't know what you do. Like what would Ash do in Spain? Like, because that's also, I guess, because I mean, I guess with the Spain, there's a gym league, but it's more open-ended. So I don't know. Maybe he just roams the fields of Spain, but like, how do you top a world tournament without like all of the best trainers with Lance and Cynthia? Like, how do you top Ash participating in that tournament? You don't really. I don't think you can. But they're not going to end the anime, right? There's no way they could just end the anime. Does the fish count as a life? Do I only get one dungeon key? Ow. Isekai him. He fights titans. Oh, we're in the castle the channel pit. Okay, so this is something new. That's an onion. Does the Lost Souls count as, like, souls?
I take what is given, nothing else.
Okay, Phantom Butterflies. I mean, honestly, I think they probably really should replace him with a new protagonist, honestly, but... Pokemon's one of those animes that, like, could last forever, though, honestly. Like, it's a very junk food. It's fun to watch, but it's a very junk food anime. There's no, like, real stakes. But I think there's been some good stuff this season. There's been a lot of weird episodes. There was one episode where there was a bunch of, Ash and Go bump into this guy who's, like, this weirdo who's into blue Pokemon. Like, there's this... It's an entire fan club for, like, blue Pokemon lovers. So he has a blue Pokemon, and they're all into, like, just loving blue Pokemon. But he has a rival who also loves blue Pokemon. But he loves blue Pokemon a different way than this other guy loves blue Pokemon. And it's very weird. But the weird episodes are very funny. The battles can be good. I think the problem with the battles this season a little bit is because they're not really... He's not doing a gym battle or something. There's a lot less... Like, Ash is already at the top, so it feels like he's mostly, like... There's not a ton of, like, the training arc things that he does in a lot of the other seasons, because he's already considered, like, even with the new Pokemon, he's considered one of the best. Though he does have to, like, get, you know, Gengar's Soup to become or Ultra or whatever, Gigamax. He does mostly the training arc with his Farfetch is the big thing. That's, like, the big one. Well, there's a lot of blue Pokemon emotes. Can I just grind off of these souls? I don't know if I want to do that. I honestly might have to, because I think this is like a super boss. And I'm probably going to die. Should at least level up one more time. The anime's weird about how its game mechanics work. Like, it's so weird when they're like, his hit points have diminished or something like that. But meanwhile, the anime also just has dodging being a thing, which you can't do in game. Like, you can't just be like, oh, I'm just gonna dodge. Like, that's just not a thing that you can do in normal gameplay.
Oh, holy God, boundless in your mercy, I implore you. Now, just where do you think you're going? Your place is here. This I know. I know too why you've come, whom you seek. And why, you ask?
Because a wicked shinobi such as you will never triumph over the righteous blessed!
I think, like, Ash doing shenanigans like that, though, is really good when done right. Like, I think some of his alternate tactics can be very interesting, and it throws people off who are like, wait, this isn't how it works in the game. Like, in the most recent episode, one of the most recent episodes, he just was like, whoa, feathers. I'm going to trench your Altaria so he can't reflect any of my attacks with its feathers. But to be fair, it ended up not working because Ash forgot that Mega Altaria is a fairy type.
I'll cut you down all the same.
Oh, really? I have transcended my mortal flesh. How do you intend to kill the Undying?
Good question.
I'll cut you down all the same.
Willful child. I had hoped your mind might be as sharp as your blade. But it's clear you're more a fool than I first saw.
Should be a nice type.
Very well. Then I, Amakusa Shiro,
I don't know who this is.
shall deliver you from this mortal realm unto God's grace. You will repent.
Pawn, can I beat this guy? Probably not. Oh, maybe I can. Why'd they make it seem like this guy was so hard? He's gonna die here.
This childish
They made
defiance
this
cannot
big
continue.
they made this big thing about how he won't die, and the butterflies kill him. Unless there's like a secret, like he ends up not dying here.
Impossible. I am immortal.
Maybe he's not a super boss. I don't know. That was not hard. Alright, wait, what's gonna happen?
How many times must I say it? I am immortal.
Oh, I see. So I needed to... Hang on. I see. I know what to do here. I was thinking that, but, like, I wasn't entirely sure. Alright. Because, they reappear, so I see what to do now.
Be at peace.
I need to get back in. I was really into watching anime for a bit, like watching a lot of anime shows, and I just kind of fell off. I need to get back to watching Hero Academia for sure, because they're now at the point where I was in the manga, so I think, so I need to, might as well watch back up on that. But the bigger, but I'm trying to, like any new anime, I don't know, I feel like a lot of new anime tends to be too, like, weird. Too weird to get into sometimes. I want, like, good adventure anime, like, you know, Trigun or Full Metal Alchemist. I don't know if, it just doesn't seem like they make those anymore, or if they do, they don't really advertise them as much. I don't know if people aren't big on My Hero Academia, but the hype has definitely died down a little bit, I think. But I think there's, like, I haven't heard as much about it, but that's good because I don't want to be spoiled on it, to be honest.
Fires I command.
I think the problem is when an anime goes on for so long, only the super fans are going to be up to it. Like, One Piece is getting more hype now because it's getting near the end of, you know, the arc that or the end of the manga in general. But, like, how much have you heard about One Piece despite it going on for so long, you know?
Be at peace. Now, do settle down. I'll cut you down all the same.
I know for the manga crowd at least, people have been getting bored because the narration has been stalling for like an entire year. I thought at this point it'd been...
Your mind might be as sharp
I thought this one it was getting like...
Then
near the end, or did it... I guess it... Has it been a year since like... Wasn't there something really crazy that happened recently in One Piece, or was that like a while ago now at this point? I thought. Unless you're talking about Hero Academia. Because when I stopped reading Hero Academia, and I stopped reading it because what I would do is I would read it at work, and then the pandemic happened, and when that happened, I just got off of reading it for a bit, so then I hadn't got back onto it. Okay, yeah, I'm like, I was confused for a second. So when I read it, there was a lot of like big shit going down at that point. When I read it. I'm not gonna say what it was, but like it was like a giant. You know, there was a lot of like really big stuff going down at that point.
Stronger inside than I anticipated.
And meanwhile, So I can imagine, like, after that, they haven't really, like, having that happen, there's been a lot of, like, stalling since then. I could definitely see. I can't fun because I pulled a meet from 2014 and looked up everything about Better Saul. I've been looking up random Breaking Bad clips out of context because that's what I fucking do because I'm an idiot. Never watched Steven Universe, but I watched a hell of a lot of clips of Steven Universe out of context.
I beyond.
I hate myself sometimes.
I cannot be beaten.
I'm like, I wanna like learn about this thing, but I don't want to invest all the time in everything, so I'll just watch random clips. I looked up all the deaths in season 6 of Better Call Saul, so it's okay.
It's impossible. Inconceivable.
I've watched a good chunk of Steven Universe, just not everything. God. I know like everything about Steven Universe except for like watching all of Steven Universe. Okay, I got a Saint spell. Hello.
I say, that was rather unkind. If I'm to be a prisoner, you could at least afford me a little shut-eye. Oh well, never mind. I'm absolutely famished. Could you perchance spare some food? I could murder a whole Castella cake if you've got one. Anything will do, of course. Beggars can't be choosers.
I don't think I have a Castella cake.
I've not seen your face before. Are you a new recruit?
I mean, I need him to be on my team, right? So.
Indeed, I am.
Do I want to kill him?
Bold-faced lie. You're no O'Day man. You've no stench of treachery about you. In which case, you must be the shinobi sent to rescue me. You've done well.
So I didn't do this last time. Last time I went right up there and he just escaped himself, I guess.
I've had just about enough of this castle. Lead the way, my friend, and I shall follow closely.
I'm pretty sure you can't just, like, you have to still fight the boss, right, though? If you rescue this guy in the passage route, it actually fucks you over. Well, first off, you have to kill to get there, I assume. Unless that... I guess technically killing that guy doesn't count as a soul. But I imagine, like, he's gonna... I wouldn't be surprised on that. But I assume I'm still fine for, like, killing people, right?
I have yet to thank my host for his hospitality. I would be obliged if you would accompany me to see him before we leave.
Okay, I see. So he's like... I like how he's like, we need to... I'm sick of this castle, except for I do want to kill this guy first. Okay, do I still have the key? I do have the dungeon key.
Greetings and well met. Are you a goodly soul?
You're not going on! You're not going on!
Too quick to call me friend. You wish to fight me? Whatever for. Surely you jest. You are too quick to call me friend. So be it then. Have at you!
Look, I need to kill everyone. I don't even know if I need to kill you or not, but I do need to kill you. Everyone must die. You're killing the AU version. Can I even get the puppet at this point? Now that I have this guy, or can I still get the puppet? Stop killing this guy. So yeah, so Pacifist really fucks you over because you don't even get to train this guy up because ideally you can't do Pacifist unless you just ignore the prisoner, and if you do that, then he's not going to get any like levels or anything. Okay, so I do need to kill him. Sorry, Goemon, you were required to die. How do I get over there? Oh, I see. There's like a bridge. Maybe? How do I get over to that chest? Did I screw up? Like... I mean, I know there's a secret path here. That might have been where I came from, I think, actually. No, that's where I came from. Oh, but I still need to fight the fish, though. Do you think I'm strong enough to fight the fish now? I guess... Confirm, Pawn, do I have to kill the fish? I assume he counts as a soul, right? Do fish have souls? We got new moves at least, so.
Trust in the phantasm.
Don't trample me. How can the fish trample?
Do well to avoid this.
I fired a warding shot right into his skull.
This will do.
This fish is like really strong. He's stronger than anyone else in this castle so far.
You do well to avoid this. I never miss.
You never miss. You definitely did.
Maybe this.
Trample is Magic Gathering. Or Magic the Gathering.
You do well to avoid this.
Sure. He's not getting put to... Oh, there we go.
The things we did. fails me.
Hang on.
I've got your back. I am ready. Well, that's not good at all. What now?
Screw it.
Here. Trust in the phantasm.
Could you please get put to sleep? Using all my healing items on this damn fish. Oh, that's... Damn it, that attack is like too hard.
I've got your back. I am not finished.
Okay, we gotta stay away from the... Stop flooding me with life. Screw it, do the phantom butterflies.
I've got your back. Thanks.
Damn it. This sucks.
My body fails me.
Screw it, I'm just not fighting this fish right now. He's too strong.
Stay in the fight. I must.
This fish is the fish that will kill me. We're just gonna make the fish be like one of the last things I kill, because he, like, definitely was easier than what I had before, but I'm just not doing enough damage, and I probably need some better magic. I think this should hopefully be fine. I'll have you know the fish that I fought in the medieval Japan was not as or not medieval Japan, medieval Europe. Well, I guess they're probably, well, no, there really wasn't a medieval Japan, but I mean this is probably medieval. Well, no, this wouldn't have been the same. No, this wouldn't have been right because this was during the Wild West, so I don't know what would be considered medieval Japan time period wise. Anyway, point is, the fish I fought during the medieval Europe section, Middle Ages, was not nearly as hard as this guy. Okay, dungeon key.
Good sir, could you spare some food? I've not eaten for days.
Take this.
Good sir.
I think not.
No fooling you. Is there?
Fish actually doesn't count? Okay, good. We're not going to fight the fish. Fish will live. Do you get something from being the fish, probably, I imagine?
Trust in the phantasm. Be at peace.
Wind Slash. Pretty sure it's just an attack in Chrono Trigger also. We're only at 38, but we'll start speeding up here as we get stronger and stronger. Okay, Shakespeare, you're gonna die. Sorry. Oh my, are you a shinobi? How delightful. Sorry. I'm gonna kill you. I like how you need to kill... This guy's just literally not hurting anything except being dumb looking. There's really no reason to attack this man. Except debatably his hairstyle could be considered a crime. And he definitely counts. I knew, like, the machines didn't count, but I wasn't sure what counted as a life to take.
Trust in the phantasms.
Again, I am that summons the fish. I don't know how worth it is to do that. I mean, if I try it again, it would be after I've taken care of everything else, but I assume, like, he's not the super boss. Maybe he is. Because I know there's a super boss that you get a blade for fighting. It seems like this one and the Cavemen have the super bosses because they're the ones where you can grind the most. So it makes sense. Okay, 41 lives. Okay, this is the thing that you get into. What's in this cell though? Anything? Nothing. That's where we came from, so this would be the way we want to go. How do we feel about ninjas? I feel like they're kind of overplayed a bit, but they're still really kind of cool. But yeah, what's good about beating this now is I can take it out on my Switch, so I can put Fire Emblem Warriors back in and have it at the ready. I assume you do like ninjas because Lego Ninjago. Though I assume they're not your favorite thing, maybe. What about a ninja bug? I mean, also that just exists because there's several ninja bugs in Pokemon. I like that. Like, is Shin Ninja considered a ninja? Like, it's called Shin Ninja, but it's not really that ninja-like, right? But I guess it is. Where does this go? Oh, I need to kill you.
There's the bell.
Made in a box? He made in a box. I want to kill you. I want to kill you. Help. How to kill? This isn't working. No, okay, so hey chat, actually, what do I do? She's made in a box. How do I make her not be in a box? I just need to get the bunny hood powered up. Now she's gone!
It's shut from the inside. It's shut from the in.
Did I screw up? Do I want to reset? Or does it matter? Does she not count as a person? Isaac and his mother pod. Do I need to kill her? I forgot that I had this. Yeah, but she's in the box now. Like maybe if when she was not in the box, but
It's shut from the in.
whatever. I'm not gonna. If that's the only one I don't kill, then blame. I don't know, somebody. Oh, is she back? Is that the same one? No, that can't be the same one. I mean, I don't want to be at this all night because, you know,
Be at peace.
we're only about halfway through on kills. But I know there's a lot of guys in this castle that we haven't killed yet.
Trust in the phantasm. Be at peace.
I need to decide what I want to do after this stream also. I don't know if I want to do just relax or do some artwork or do some speedrunning practice. I'm not sure. With everything going on, it's kind of like I feel like I should constantly be doing stuff, but it's like there's nothing wrong with taking a break. Okay, where's this one lead? That goes down here.
There's the bell.
An intruder! Oh no, it's the old maid. I mean, at this point, I'm at the point where my character's pretty powerful. For this chapter, at the very least.
Maybe this.
Didn't think it would be that easy, did you? For Lord Odie, I will stop at nothing to kill you. You're already dead, though. I already killed you. Okay, so can I go back to Maid in the Box? Oh god, she's still alive. I killed you, though. How many times do I have to kill this maid? Yeah, I don't want to go this way just yet. Oh, you know what I forgot about from the Direct? The new Rhythm Heaven game, which I definitely probably will, not Rhythm Heaven, Theat Rhythm. Though I would like a new Rhythm Heaven, to be honest.
You are no mere maid. Trust in the phantasm.
The thing is, I'm kind of glad I didn't end up getting Curtain Call. Because I get Curtain Call as a sequel, but like it would be kind of dumb to have bought Curtain Call recently and then also play this new one, right? Because it's... Basically, if you play one Theat Rhythm, you played them all, kind of. I mean, in theory, ideally you just want to buy the most recent one. Because the most recent one is the one that will have, like... the most amount of new songs. Summer, I'm playing your favorite chapter.
Potato.
Random Butterflies is working pretty well here. So ideally, if you had done this in the Caveman chapter and done more grinding for the super bosses, then you would have been really set for the final chapter for sure. But that's only if you had done this. See, I saw the ninja there, and he's gone now. Oh. I overpowered the enemy, so the logs just gave up. Yeah, I've heard that the mammoth weapon is like one of the best weapons in the game, but the problem is I don't have it. I'm not gonna go refight the mammoth. I'd have to grind up Pokemon Let's Go for that. I also, so there's a lot of, like, this game has a lot of things that I didn't fully do as well, because, like, so one thing I didn't realize with the near futures crafting system is, so you know how sometimes, like, it would be like, aha, this is so amazing if it had worked. Well, first off, apparently sometimes just things won't work even though they normally will craft something. It just occasionally it'll fail just because. But furthermore, there's like a whole chain of like this makes this, and then this can make this, and this can make this. So you want to like for the best items, you want to constantly keep like whatever you make, making into new stuff basically. Because there's some really good items you can get from that as well. Okay, hey chat, is that maid killable or no? Like, is she, I assume that she's not a life I can take because she's not dying. This maid also will not die. Everyone will die. Why can't I want everyone to die? Just die.
Very well. I will not.
You guys aren't gonna be able to guard me. You're so weak at this point. Yep, see?
Be at peace.
Speaking of games with genocide, Deltarune isn't coming out this year, obviously, but, he did, I think apparently Toby Fox did have like a blog post and he did like show some new stuff in it, I believe. So that was pretty cool. Because I saw, I didn't really look into it myself, but there was like new character art and stuff I think that was shown off. Yeah, they would have let me go, but I needed to kill them. I needed their souls. There's also a bunch of lore shall drop through the Spam Tum charity raffle. What was a Spam Tum? Wait, there was a Spam Tum charity raffle? What was that? And don't tell me it was a raffle for charity, because yes, I got that part. Well, that's supposed to be a super boss, because that wasn't a super boss. It's very unsuper boss. Oh, I've seen... Oh, the ones that I posted before? I mean, some of those are kind of cool looking. Some of them are also kind of dumb. I want the chalice. Oh, it's different from the items they normally sell. Okay.
Trust in the phantasm. Be at peace.
No, that's fair. I'll have to see what was dropped. I don't know if I care to look things up. Honestly, I'm not sure, but... This lowered my speed, but actually, no, this does not increase me that much though, so better on you. To be fair, that's pretty much Undertale in a nutshell. Half the lore isn't even important lore. It's all, like, flavor text. Okay, here's the issue I'm having. I still don't know where that key is for that one area.
There's the bell.
Because there's a key that I haven't gotten access to yet. I mean, it can't be storehouse key, I don't think, or dungeon key. I guess I have an extra Kobin that could in theory work, but... Okay, this goes back there now. Is there a way to track, like... There's no way to really track how many... Where people are at. Because besides the castle at this point, unless there's like a secret thing underground, which I wouldn't be surprised, there's this, but this is locked. So I could use a dungeon key. To use the storehouse key. Okay, it is a storehouse key. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna save because I don't know if this is gonna be like dangerous or not. Impossible. Our hideout has been breached. Reigning Emperor? There's no way you're the reigning Emperor. Yeah, or like dead Emperor. 56. Oh god, how many are there gonna be here? I wonder if this is where the super boss is, or one of them. It's kind of cool that all the shinobi have like unique names. It looks like though. It's always funny to see a gun in swordman areas. Like, it will never not be funny. Like, I mean, obviously guns and swords like existed at the same time, kind of, but it's always funny to see guns being used in a sword wielding section because guns just like outpace swords very much so. Ranged weapons in general are always just better than not ranged weapons, usually.
Do well to avoid this.
Nice.
Be at peace.
Okay, they're gonna give me another like super ninja. Okay, so like half my lives are just in this area alone. Oh, you get a dungeon key here. So you would get the dungeon key here if you didn't... So if you wanted to like... But you had to fight them to get that, right? So like, how would you do that? What would be the use of having that dungeon key? Because I already have a dungeon key. What would be the use of getting that versus killing that random guard to get the dungeon key? I feel like it wouldn't be any more useful, really. Can you leave me alone? She won't leave. I don't think I could jump down from here. Oh, I can. Okay. Well, I don't know how to beat Made in a Box, but it's fine. Let's just continue onward at this point. So I want to go this way. Oh, I don't want to keep fighting these things though, because these aren't people. Though I do wonder if there's some shinobi I should be fighting with this. Because I wonder if I missed a few based on like hiding spaces of some of the characters. If I don't get all of them, I'm not going to worry about it. The big part of this was to show off like some of the stuff that we missed by doing it pacifist, which we've kind of done. We've shown the fish, even though we didn't beat the fish. We've shown off that one diamond dude. We show the fact that you get the prisoner earlier. This is all bonus content anyway. If it wasn't for the fact that I had to do another session of this anyway, I wouldn't be doing this, but yeah, I wanted to make sure that the main game was shown off when it was like people were still around, because I get that. The downside with doing these streams later is midnight gets closer. But to be fair, I don't really need to be doing them as long as I normally do. I think like tomorrow's stream I'll probably end around like 4 hours would probably be enough. I don't know how long Tinykin is. I have no idea. I'm not planning on beating it. It's just a first look, but okay, we're at 63. That's worse. Odie Shuriken, Kobin, and a shrimp rice ball. I can't tell if this is the same maid or not. I assume it is. Oh, is this super boss? See me, do you? I mean, you're a cat, right? Am I fighting a cat? Calico. So kinda. I think apparently in order to beat all the super bosses, you need to basically beat everyone in this area from what I read. I wonder, maybe the fish is not considered a super boss, but he definitely feels super bossy.
No man is a juggernaut.
No man, the juggernaut.
Shame to this.
I missed this guy. Alright, 64 lives. Potato.
Potato.
The guy's like, ha, I can't be tricked. Yeah, but you can just be killed.
Be at peace.
How do I get these goodies? Is there no way to get these goodies? There's gotta be a way to get them. Maybe I can kill something behind here. I'm pretty sure I'm very much a match for your blade.
No man is a juggernaut.
No man is a juggernaut. $66. I think I went up this way before. I might have went up here once. I can't remember. This might be where that weird prisoner was. Maybe he's the super boss.
Trust in the phantasm. Be at peace.
To see is to know. To learn
Prisoner
is
is
to grow.
leveled up. Nice. 67. Hook and rope set. I mean, I'm just assuming all these old maids are fake at this point.
There he is!
Who's this?
In league with the enemy, are you? Surround him!
Hang on, I definitely want to fight this guy too.
Be at peace.
One.
Oh no, I didn't want. No, he. Hang on, I think that fucked up my count now. I didn't mean for him to take that guy's life. Whatever, I'm not gonna worry about getting all 100. It's not like anything. I think the only thing that changes is well, you'll see if we get to the ending. But
be at peace.
This guy sniped my kill. Nice. Damn, I was too slow.
I shall become and slay all who stand before me.
I'm gonna kill you. How hard can this guy be?
Trust in the phantasm.
Not hard at all. Here's the super bosses. Winter's chill has been learned. Okay, we're at 70 lives. Do you intend to strike me down? I do. Real talk, should I buy Sonic Frontiers? Because I'm kind of like not sure if I should buy Sonic Frontiers or not. There's no way it can be as good as Sonic Chronicles, right? There's no way it can be as good as Chronic Sonicals. Where even am I going? Okay, I don't want to go this way yet. But consider fishing. But, like, I don't know. There's, like, a part of me that's like, it'd be cool to stream. I keep going back and forth. I guess I should wait. I'm going to wait until I see what the reviews are. Because if people are like, this is literally the best Sonic... Like, how... Actual question. What do Sonic games typically actually get rated as? Like, do Sonic games typically get reviewed pretty high or no?
I have it.
Why are you making me fight a tiger?
Trust in the phantasm.
I don't even need to kill him. I can just kill the tiger on my own. I'm so powerful. Because I feel like here's, I guess, the question is, if Sonic games typically review pretty low and Frontiers ends up reviewing pretty high, I feel like that's a good sign, right?
No man is a juggernaut.
This guy's like the hardest guy so far, honestly.
You brought this on yourself.
I think of the games that are coming out that I'm definitely going to get, I'm definitely getting Mario plus Rabbids, but I am very hesitant on the battle system for that game. I'm obviously getting Pokemon Scarlet. I think I'm going to get... Frogun is on sale for a bit. I think I should just buy Frogun, because I'm probably going to play that at some point. I just don't know when. If I delay Bugsnax and play Frogun.
I couldn't keep him tied up.
Oh. Okay. Where's left go? But like none of this stuff matters because all these clockwork beings are all the clockwork beings are basically not considered lives anyway, so it doesn't really matter about going in the attics. Though I probably will have to go in the attic at some point here.
There's the...
I said, let me sleep!
I need to kill you.
Trust in the phantasm.
Alright, we're getting there. He can sleep forever. At 73. I still feel like I'm missing a bunch.
Potato.
There's not a lot of the castle left, I don't think. I'm curious as to where the super bosses are. If anyone knows, feel free to tell me, because I don't know if I can get to them. Because I don't know what I haven't explored yet. We're at 74 lives. I do need to fight you.
Trust in the phantasm. Be at peace.
So we only got 25 left. Alright, I couldn't do this because...
Barge into my personal chambers, knowing full well that I am a princess?
Hardly. We had no idea you'd be here. But since you are, and have seen us, we cannot allow you to live.
Someone! Help me! Please!
No, I will, because I need to kill people. Okay.
Who are you?
Like Goemon Dust Value. Damn it. The good news is by it being interrupted, I can just get it off right now. So this should be several lives they'll be taking. It's like 4, right? So I'm at like 80 or 79? Well, with this girl, 80.
Be at peace.
They nearly killed me. How can I ever repay you? So strong and brave. Might you deign to be my betrothed?
You must be joking.
You refuse? Am I not to your liking?
I'll not hear another word of this.
I see.
Garmadon has no time for love.
So... You're still here. Has your heart swelled with love? Will you give yourself to me? What is the meaning of this?
I like killing people. It's fun. I feel like death by butterflies would be pretty awful, wouldn't it be? Alright, 80. This is where the puppet master is. He's just not going to show up now. Oh, there.
Well, just come now. Wait, your well, so there. You go on. What's
not one bit.
My you. So it goes. Do have you? They're not all take this beauty. A word.
Alright, we already killed this guy before. I don't think he counts as a life. He's not human.
Trust in the phantasm.
An opportunity seized. The things we do.
This is much easier. Like, this chapter is also much easier once you have the prisoner with you.
You have no idea what brilliant plans I have in store.
You brought this on yourself.
I think we're due for a short break.
I'm wondering if I can keep the puppet alive. If I, after this, if I If I go and kill those guys, because the puppet usually will sacrifice himself. If I go and kill those guys, I wonder if I can keep him alive and have him fight the frog with me.
I dare say you've inspired me.
Fear the wind's fight.
Buggers believe
Be at peace.
Okay, I got the mainspring. I'm really surprised he doesn't count as a soul. Like, again, he's probably more of a monster than a man at this point, but... Okay, hang on. We don't want to open this thing yet. Because I assume once we go in there, we're going to be pretty much trapped. So I'm going to go kill these people first. I don't really know where the super boss for this would be. I'm not going to really worry about it, but...
How that feel?
These guys are actually kind of tough, but...
No man is a juggernaut.
I know your mind.
How that feel?
Luckily, this cursed mantra keeps missing usually. Except for now, except for when I say that it's missing all the time.
Here.
Nothing to worry about.
Okay, I should kill him. So that's 83.
Shame it came to this.
I'm still missing a bunch, though, I think. Okay, so now, if I go back down here... No, because so that puppet's only used for... The puppet's only really used for activating this trap, and that's it. I'm not really sure who else I'm like. I'm not. There's a few people I would be missing, sure, but I feel like I got a good chunk of them. But I know that going in here doesn't initially end. Also, okay. There's 8 right here to fight. How did I survive these guys last time? I think because the ninja helped me. So 8 plus 3 is gonna be 90 without 1. So what would even be left at this point?
The things we do.
There's gotta be like a few missing, like hidden ones I'm missing. These guys are actually hurt. The rice bowl.
I've got your back. Thanks.
Nice, and then you.
You brought this on yourself.
Nice.
Let devils walk. We thrive.
I'm getting tired. But we're almost done. I don't think I'm gonna hunt down the ones I'm missing. I'm just gonna go with what I have. We killed mostly everyone. Yeah, we're at 91, so there's 9 missing.
Though we are enemies, I must applaud your tenacity. Indeed, you are the first to have made it this far. In doing so, you have helped me unmask many cowards in my ranks, for which... But now our game of cat and mouse must come to an end. I've the perfect opponent to put your skills... I call upon of none other than Miyamoto Musashi! You will die by the hand of the greatest swordsman the world has ever known!
You are. Long did I hope to cross. Mayhap you're dead.
Look, killing me won't make you not be dead.
My swordsmanship is second to none.
Maybe this.
Yeah, but what about your gunsmanship? I don't care if you resist it. How much? That does more damage anyway, so... The problem with the whole resisting thing is it doesn't matter if you end up doing more damage with the thing that it gets resisted by.
This will do.
So I feel like doing this, like, and there's probably a few sections I missed, but it's mostly the same. It's just, you know, I feel like the best way to play this chapter is probably by kind of doing a little bit of both. It also seems like this guy got a buff when you're, like, to whatever level you are also. But, yeah, I don't know. I think doing this chapter both ways, I like the idea of it, but I think in execution it's not really one of the more interesting chapters. I think for the SNES it was probably pretty ambitious at the time, but... Because the problem is, like, Pacifist Route isn't fun to do. And isn't really that rewarding. Meanwhile, this route is fine, but it's also, like, not anything all that amazing either. Like doing the genocide route. There's a few, like, interesting, like, puzzle aspects and for hiding, and considering that I'm missing a few, there's probably a few that I, missed out on, but...
Impressive. Never had I known defeat, Shinobi of the Enma. I will remember.
In Ninjago. Hang on, there's a question mark over here now. Why is there a question mark? No problem, PK. Also, I assume that we can't do any war, correct? Yeah, no, I don't know, if anyone's still, Nina, if you're still here and you want to help me figure out where these last few guys are, I'll try to get, there's only 9 left, but otherwise I'll just finish it up.
Such pain. You've cleft my heart. What did I ever do to deserve this? Why is it forbidden for a princess to love a shinobi?
What was this last time? Was she I can't remember what happened here. I don't think she attacked me last time.
Don't be fooled. She's no princess. Lord Ode fathered no daughters.
So this is new.
An astute observation from the man Lord Ode ranks so highly. Fool! I do not take rejection kindly. You'll be begging for forgiveness when I finish with you!
Maybe this isn't Super Boss. I don't think I fought her last time. Well, not a super boss, more of a boss. Does she count as a life? Well, I already killed her though. I can't kill her again. She's already dead, so that she count as a life kill. I can't kill this person twice. It doesn't count as 2 lives, or it shouldn't. Arousal is not an attack.
I know your mind.
You can't attack with arousal. And there she goes. No, I'm not sure where the... I mean, the fish is the hardest thing, but I don't really feel like fighting him. He's annoying.
Lord Ode!
I don't think that princess was ever human.
Yeah, okay, so she doesn't count. Wait, you can't take away... No! You can't take away... That is bullshit! You can't take away my amount of lives killed! That's garbage! I don't care if she wasn't human. He still killed her! I don't even know where the last 10 would be. Nina, do you know where the super bosses or the last 10 people are? Because I have 10 people to kill.
You again.
If you don't mind looking it up.
Can only mean you must have the filthy creep it soon or well, no.
I'm gonna fight him now because I know this isn't the end. Well, I know I can back out. Or I think I can back out.
How long will you keep up? Don't you spirited for your own good?
I mean, honestly, sure, but I still have, but like I still don't know where the other 9 or 8 would be is the thing. Look, if the maiden box survives, I'm fine with this ending. I'm okay with her being the last survivor. I'm just upset that the princess got her life revoked. I lost one of my legs killed. I think it's interesting that this man is just a normal-sized man. He just becomes a giant frog guy. But like that Odie O'Bright and Odie whatever from Imperial China are both like stupid big.
I'll be waiting.
Okay. So here's the thing. There might be a few that I just missed, like position-wise, but if there's a secret chamber I didn't get to. Here's the thing. Do I go for going for all lives at this point, or at least attempt to? Because we have 10. We're close. But the problem is finding them. I mean, there's the old maid, but I don't entirely know how long the old maid, like, I can't tell if the old maid I have to kill her multiple times or if she's just gonna follow me forever now. That's what I'm not sure about on that case. Okay, we got rid of all the puppets up here. Because the puppet master's dead now. Well, this just goes back here. I mean, this just loops back around. This isn't helping anything. We're just going in a circle at this point. Is it the same? No, this is different. Genji home. Technically, it does give me more. Yeah, we'll go with that. It gives me more defense. Summer, tell me where the people are. there's a hole here. Where's this go, though?
There's the bell.
I think I went in this place already, didn't I? Did I not go up this way? Oh, I had to have. No, I definitely went up this way. Alright, Summer. It's only 1 o'clock. Put my shuriken. I mean, I'm not really seeing anyone else, so that's the thing. But there's got to be like 10 more lives to take. Once the fish counts as 10 lives. Did I ever equip the Saint spell? Oh no, yeah I did. Never mind. Oh no, I got this, okay. I can't tell if I want this way. There's a door I didn't get into somehow. Just the stairwell? Yeah, it's just the stairwell. Let's go to more attic. But the attics didn't have any lives to take in them. They just had treasure. That was it. Like, I'm not saying the treasure's not good. It's just not people. I can't kill treasure.
There's the bell.
But this doesn't take me anywhere new. In fact, this arguably takes me somewhere old. Yeah, I'm at a loss as to where the last ones are, to be honest. There must be something I'm missing. I mean, there's probably some secret passage. I mean, this seems like maybe there's something in here, but I'm not really sure what it would be. Yeah, okay. This is the passage of shuttered lanterns. And there was some weird clicking. There's got to be a way to make this work. I don't know what it would be, though. Hang on. Let me look up. The fact that there's just 10 people that I'm missing, if it was like 1 or 2, but the fact that there's 10 makes me be like, where the heck, what the heck did I miss?
There's the bell.
Oh, this guy does not help me. It's way too much. It looks like there's a lot of backtracking, it seems like. Oh God. Nah, we're just gonna go finish it. I have to kill that old maid 16 times to kill her. She counts as a human kill. That's absolute bullshit. Why is this chapter so garbage in terms of its design? Like, it's just not fun to go all the way on either extreme. Screw it. 90. We'll just pretend there's 90 people in this area. I don't want to fight an old maid for 16 kills. That's just not fun. I'm not even sure what the super boss is. Let's just go kill a frog. This is all bonus content anyway. I just was like, how annoying is 100 kills going to be? And in theory, it's not too bad, but there's a lot of last lip. It looks like there's also one at the beginning, the very beginning. Like back in building 1, which is kind of like, you know, obnoxious, but like I get it in like Undertale. When Undertale had its genocide, like Undertale's genocide route is not fun to do. It's annoying and obnoxious to do, but that's kind of the point. The point of Undertale's genocide route is that it's not fun to do and that you shouldn't be doing it. Which I guess you could say the same here, but the problem with this one is the pacifist route is also not fun to do. I like to think the pacifist route in Undertale is pretty enjoyable, to be honest. Because basically making every boss into a puzzle as opposed to an actual boss is a cool little... A puzzle in a dodging section is kind of a cool thing. The thing I wish about Undertale, I think, is that it seems like you tend to spare everyone the same way, though. Like, some of the enemies, the regular mooks, sure have some unique sparage. But, like, all of the bosses are pretty much just survive their onslaught of attacks and then spare them. Like, there's no real, like, interesting way to spare anyone, for the most part. And that's, like, a very minor complaint, to be honest, but... Now, I believe also in the original version of this game that there really was no difference between, like, killing everyone or not killing everyone. There was literally no difference. It made no difference in terms of the final result. It's just basically whatever you choose to do to get to the end. But there's a little bit of a difference here, I think. But either way, let's go and finish this. I'm just gonna skip ahead here. This is like bonus. Again, it's bonus content. I bet the Genji armor is what absorbs fire. Well, no, there must be some... No, if it's not the Genji armor, then it must be like one of the gloves or something, then. Because they both have Genji armor on. This boss is much easier when you've actually, like, fought everyone. It's kind of interesting, like, obviously, Megalovania was, like, you know, taken from this a little bit, but it's kind of funny that for the Halloween hack, Toby Fox was gonna originally just use this song, but then made his own original one, and that's how Megalomania came to be. Or Megalovania. This is Megalomania. He's dead. I assume he also counts as a life, maybe? He is technically human, right? Which means you really can't do a pure pacifist run, then.
Good riddance. This land deserves better than a twisted tyrant who cares only for himself, let alone one who forsake his very humanity in the pursuit of power. I knew they'd arrive with a bang. Though firing the cannons was a bit much.
I still miss some people, but it's just not worth it.
I could have sworn I'd already told you. I'm Ryoma. Sakamoto Ryoma. And out
Have you
there,
heard my name is
on that great black
Sakamoto?
ship are my comrades in arms. I'll tell you,
Comrades.
some days I wonder whether this country will ever enjoy peace again. We fight and squabble for such petty reasons. In the end, no matter who seizes power, people being people will continue to kill one another. Man's most singular, enduring trait is his capacity for hate. I dare say that will always be the case. Nevertheless,
Yeah, Odio.
I still believe it possible for us to overcome our nature and change this tired state of affairs. For I have faith in Japan's future. I've been thinking. Seems a waste for a man of your talents to remain a mere shinobi. Might you consider joining me in my labors to serve the Heavenly Sun? It would be an honor to have you.
It would be an honor to serve.
You will. Splendid. Then tonight you shall enjoy a celebratory feast aboard our ship. The sun rises. Someday it shall rise over a Japan free of strife and conflict. Have faith, my friend, for I feel that day is near.
So apparently this part here, if you kill everyone, the sky is like completely dark here because of all the deaths. But like, how many clouds are in the sky are dependent on like how many people you killed, basically. And that's like the only difference. The only real difference is if you kill a lot of people, there's clouds. If there's no one you kill, there's less clouds. And if you kill everyone, there's all the clouds. Is it worth it? Probably not. Really, the only thing we got to see that was big different was that boss that we got to. And the fact that I didn't realize Ryoma, you could get him so earlier. I didn't realize that was a thing you could do. Yeah, so we got to see this boss finally, which was cool. Again, this was all bonus content. I thought about, like, whether I should do this or not, but, you know, whatever. We did it. That's why I did this last, because I figured it made more sense to do this last as opposed to doing, like, the actual endgame this late. So I guess actually you could have fought her here somehow. I don't know how that would have worked. I guess you would have had to like maybe said yes, I'll love you. I have no idea. Actually, I'm not even entirely sure if hunting everyone down would have mattered because that Oni guy killed 2 people, and I assume those count as human lives. So if I didn't get to those people in enough time, maybe that didn't count for my kills. I couldn't tell. I also read there is a way to get the maid in the box. By the way, I looked it up. Sneaky. She is gettable by. I don't think it looks like you have to wait until the end, but you do go back and you use the shadow cloak. Basically, we had to wait a long time for that to work. But that is how you get her. Let me see if I can look up the super bosses.
And so it was that the shinobi of the Emma clan succeeded in rescuing Sakamoto Ryoma from Ode Castle.
Slaying 90 of Lord Ode's followers. Oh, so apparently the Carp is considered one of the super bosses. The super bosses were Lord Iwama, which was the Carp, King Mammoth in prehistory. I thought Pawn said there was 2 super bosses in prehistory, but they only have 1 listed here. Lucretius, which was the fish that I didn't show. Jaggedy Jack, which we showed last time. Eurocus, which we showed today. Death Prophet, and Headhunter were all killed today. And then the other secret super boss is a ghostly samurai that will stop at nothing. So there's a bloodthirsty samurai from stealing his sword. Right, so you can get a really good sword early Where do you get this? To find the bloodthirsty samurai, head to the path of the shuttered lake. Okay, I knew there was something to do there. Via the wall leading to the residential palace attic. To access the mystical corridor, you need to leap down from a small wooden outcrop found near the area you grab the storehouse key. Do whatever. Okay, yeah. Whatever you do, don't access the shattered lantern path via the moat if you have the mimic. It will break in the water, dying permanently. Once you're inside the second section of the tunnel, run south. You'll hear a click after a few steps. Keep moving south until you hear a second click. Don't take another step south. Instead, head back north and use the hidden wall to enter through. When inside, you'll find yourself in a room with a sword on the wall. Try to grab the sword and a demon will stop you, claiming you have to beat him to unleash its power. To be frank, the boss right ahead is brutal, so make sure to save and get ready to retry a few times. Regardless, here's strategy for taking him down. I'm not going to bother doing it at this point. But the sword that you get ends up being, I think it's like, okay, so you get the Muramasa. So the sword that you get for not killing anyone is the Muramasa, I'm pretty sure. You also get it if you just kill the samurai instead, and then you can actually make use of it, because there's really no use of it in the final chapter due to the fact that you get a better sword anyway in that chapter. So kind of interesting. Alright, well, we did what I said I would do, which was show off this section real quick here. Return the title. Man, I love the boys. Okay, where's my end game? I think it's this. Okay, did we get everything on the jukebox then? We did. Live for live. The new song is Gigalomania. I love it. That's the dumbest name for a song I've ever heard. What do we call a more epic song because we have Megalomania? What about Gigalomania? Alright, and then do we have any new gameplay tips that are shown off? They said mentioned something about gameplay tips, but... Oh, they have a Dominion of Hate here, hang on. Okay, Dominion of Hate does have some stuff. Right, well, they didn't show any of this during the actual game. I love that they have all these areas, and then the last thing is Oni-chan. Yeah, they're basically telling you about the dungeon in there. There's a cursed blade okay, yeah, I see this right here. Okay. But yeah, that's it. We did everything. One real quick go around here for anyone watching the VOD and for Sneaky. We have, in order, Pokemon Let's Go the Caveman, the Drunken Fist Master, we have Goemon, we have what was next? Wild Wild Woody, we have Biggest Mac, Oni-chan, Crewmet, and Sir Garfield in the Dominion of Hate. We did pretty much, I'm gonna mark this as complete. Did I do everything in the game? No, but I did a goddamn lot in the game. Technically, I didn't do there's different masters you can get here. I didn't do that. Technically, I didn't get the moves from having to carry, like, the enemies using them against me in this like the secret moves, but that's not a big deal. Didn't kill the King Mammoth. I didn't get the... There's a lot of things in Twilight of Edo Japan I still didn't do. I didn't do both super bosses I didn't beat. I didn't do the get the best reward from the ladies, and I also didn't kill everyone technically. I don't think there was anything more to do in this, or I guess technically I didn't do Captain Square in this game, this section, but like Captain Square I've read doesn't even get you anything. It's just for the sake of doing it. So I was fine with skipping that. I think there's probably some traps I didn't set in this, but that's not really a big deal. This was mostly just crafting, if anything. I didn't do everyone's version of the final chapter, but I did like I did Crewman and I did Garfield. I think that's all that really matters. So pretty much did a pretty good job of clearing things up in this game. So that's about it. I'm done. There's no more Live a Live streams. This is the end of Live a Live. Live a Live has lived its last live. So that's it. I'm glad I did do one more stream though. I thought the ending was very fun. I'm glad I was able to actually show that off. I kept going back and forth on if it was worth it, and I think it was worth it to stream the ending. It really was. So, tomorrow I am playing Tinykin, an indie game that has Pikmin vibes. It's 7 o'clock EDT. If you want to come check that out, highly recommend. Next Monday at 7:30, a secret surprise Name That Game tune, video game music trivia contest. And then I think the next Monday after, Bug Snacks will be starting. So for Halloween, because it's spooky, I guess. Not really, but look, it's got food. That's what all Halloween is. Half spooky, half candy. That's what Halloween is. It's a weird holiday. It's also half cosplay. It's half cosplay, half spooky, half food, half I don't know. But yeah, and then as I said, we got I like all of those halves. We have all Stack Game Marathon coming up, and best Halloween costume. I haven't worn a Halloween costume in forever. We have Stack Game Marathon coming up. I will be contributing to the Stack Game Marathon, so definitely check that out. Please follow the channel. It's a marathon coming out on October 21st, 22nd, and 23rd for charity. Other than that, it's late. I went later than I should have, but whatever. I blame ninjas. Alright. Let us see. Is anyone streaming? Probably not. Technically yes, but I don't know if I really want to, like, raid this late. I don't know, actually, yeah. No, I'm just gonna call it. So, have a good night. Go, I mean, we could raid you, Sneaky. Go raid Discord chat with something stupid. Alright, have a good night, guys. I hope you enjoyed. See you next time.